Channel 2 response. Channel 2 response. Engine 3, truck 1. 3000 West Scenic Drive. 3000 West Scenic Drive. At Pulaski Tech for a fire alarm. 1646.
150, they're passing the exit now. Adam 48 road, ED 44.
Battalion 8.
You can leave that last one just as it is, but from this point forward, you can take some level 2.
Copy.
You said it's a white truck pumper trailer?
10-4 trailer's got wood on it. He's in the left lane.
Kevin, can you give us an ETA on them, please?
Well, hello, everybody. This is James, the content creator, Natural State Transparency. We're coming to you live from Little Rock. Making sure you can hear me okay. It doesn't look like I've got very good sound here. How's that audio quality, folks? Can you hear me okay? Well, good. Hello, everybody. We are monitoring several radio channels today. And so right now we're listening to Little Rock and North Little Rock Fire. We're listening to Arkansas State Police Troop A dispatch as well. They just put out an accident with injury in Little Rock at the South Interchange, 440 and 30 split. They've got medics and fire rolling to the South Interchange right now, but it is almost 5 o'clock. It's rush hour in the metro, the Little Rock Metro right now. So that is absolutely no surprise to me that there is an accident there. We're nowhere close, so we're not going to go to that. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Been a while since we've done Little Rock. I'm glad to be here, get it done, enjoy.
Orange, 131, England. Cycle driver, silver Toyota, Tacoma, and Boise. All in traffic, sector 5, section 451.
On a subject down, 1910 Kavanaugh Boulevard, your scene is not secure. Engine 7, rescue down response of a subject down, 1910 Kavanaugh Boulevard, your scene is not secure. Timeout, 15:51.
Okay, folks,
You're right, Chris.
I'm going to stop in here
30 East 143, 30 East 143.
and just top off the fuel real quick so I don't have to do it later. I'm not critical, but let me just top this fuel off real quick.
And 38, 30 West 138, West 138. Two vehicles. We're off in 49.
630 West Fair Park, go ahead.
30 West 139V, 1044 BMW right shoulder.
And both are in.
Not yet.
Truck copy. I think they're going to be out of service. Put that on.
Okay, folks, let me top this fuel off. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Y'all hang out and listen to that radio. Let me know if we're missing something big.
He came down to 440. I just put it at the check. 440. We didn't see anything. We turned around now and coming back to us. But see, do you have any further information on the thing?
We don't have to do anything further.
The 13. We're on scene here. We're on the bridge directly over the Roosevelt. Copy. Copy. I headed back toward downtown Low Rock. 440. So we passed it. So we're circling back around. We're approaching block traffic.
Engine 7.
Got 4 Little Rock. 43.
Go ahead.
430 southbound. Number 4, Bellwood, Arkansas. Boy, Adam Union, 94 X-ray. Blue Jeep Commander.
Huh.
57 South 6. Boy, Adam Henry, 34 Ida. CAH, 35 Blue Toyota Yard.
Okay, folks, thank you for the your patience there. We are live here in Little Rock. For the ones that just tuned in, my name is James Bozeman. I am the content creator for Natural State Transparency. We are live here in the Little Rock Metro. We are not exclusively live just in Little Rock. I'm willing to go all over Pulaski County today. So North Little Rock and Sherwood, Jacksonville, we may come up your way here in a little bit, depending on what's happening. I like to say this at least one time during a broadcast, just for the record, that we're not out here trying to take any kind of law enforcement action whatsoever. We're out here trying to show you a thing or two about what's going on in our streets here in Arkansas. I have some related law enforcement experience. However, I am not a police officer, nor have I ever been a police officer, nor am I trying to be a police officer. But I had some experience in the industry. So I use my skills to try to show you a thing or two out here in these streets. You can just call me a street journalist. I'm a street journalist. That's what I do. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're live.
1657.
Hope everybody's doing well. It is hot in Arkansas today, let me tell you. It's a nasty hot day. We're also expecting some rain or some thunderstorms here in a little bit, so it just might be we might have all kinds of stuff going on. Currently on Rodney Parham Road, I'm out in West Little Rock right now.
Start one back at the station.
1658.
So right now what we're doing, because it's I usually don't do live streams until the evening time, but right now it's rush hour. So we're just gonna roll around in traffic and try to see if we can see a thing or two. We'll monitor all the radios. Again, we are listening to Arkansas State Police Troop A, as well as Little Rock and North Little Rock Fire for right now. I may turn on the Pulaski County Sheriff's Office if we get close to the county. We might start monitoring them as well. There's been several accidents reported around the metro thus far since I've been listening since about 3:30 this afternoon. Nothing that's too unusual or out of the ordinary for now. It's just a normal rush hour in the Little Rock Metro.
At 2510 on.
So, folks, if you haven't already and you don't mind to do it, please go over and smash the like button real quick. I need your likes, please. Help fool that YouTube algorithm that you always hear about. Smash that like button for me. I appreciate it. It is appreciated. Currently still on Rodney Parham. We're coming up on Henson Road. I'm going to take Henson out to Cantrell real quick. I don't go out West Little Rock much. That was something somebody said the last time I did a live, is that I hardly ever am out in West Little Rock. So for right now, I'm going to stay out here for a little bit. And we'll see what happens.
Rescue Channel response to involved with injury, 7510 Indiana Avenue. Digit 12, Rescue Channel response, involved with injury, 7510 Indiana Avenue. Tell 1501. Oh yeah, protection order against him protecting a Earl Whitfield.
25 out here.
That way.
Never think.
Go ahead, Patricia.
PD just got around.
Not bad.
Hey, check the road. Okay. All right.
Academy 18.
That wall right here has been hit all the time. That wall right there gets hit a lot. There's some folks selling some fresh vegetables here on the side of the road. So see, I grew up in West Little Rock. This is kind of my old stomping ground. It's kind of out this way.
Ten 4830 East 118. Older male, brown shirt, wearing shorts as well. Collar eyes, he's walking in the eastern lane.
So state police just put out a call down near Benton and Saline County of a man walking in the eastbound lanes on the interstate. Don't know if the caller considers the shoulder a lane of traffic or not. So they've got troopers responding to Benton around the Congo Road area for a man walking on the interstate.
Enjoy, Truck 7.
Pamela. Well, folks, several of y'all mentioned it was frozen, so I restarted it. Hopefully you hear me and see me now. I don't know why it does that from time to time, but it does because it is, AT&T and it's YouTube. What can I say? I don't particularly care for either one of them. But it is what it is. Hopefully you see me again.
Yeah, as soon as this state trooper moves his vehicle, we're gonna reposition and we're gonna open up.
You see those radio towers right there? That is called Chenal Mountain. Where all the radio towers are west of Little Rock, for all the major news carriers, broadcast stations, I should say, ABC, NBC, Fox, CBS affiliates here in Little Rock, as well as the Arkansas State Police. They have a radio tower up there as well. The city of Little Rock has a radio tower up there as well. That's called Chenal Mountain. It's out here in West Little Rock. That was not smart.
Okay, good.
All right, you can open up that middle lane now. There you go.
9.4 Little Rock, I'm in.
If I lose you again, please notate in the comments you lost video and you've lost sound so I can make sure that we reset. I don't know. It shows that I'm live. So if again that happens, please just notate in the comments you've lost sound and video. I'll know to do a quick little restart. Be patient with me. I'm not the biggest expert when it comes to this stuff, I have to tell you. So I'm at the mercy of AT&T and YouTube today.
Not ready for so.
So we're almost to the end of the city limits here in West Little Rock. To go a little bit further, we'll be out in the county. I'd love to take you out to Lake Maumelle and show you that, but I don't know that I'd have enough cell service to continue to do a live stream out there, but it is beautiful. I'd love to take you out there. I might do that. It's not that far away. I'll show you a better view of Chenal Mountain here in just a second. It's clearly visible to most. So, because I do so many live streams, I have a monthly car wash pass. Take 5 car wash. And it is they have locations all over Arkansas, including West Little Rock. So
Out there sometime.
we'll quickly do this real quick before they close. And when we come out of the car wash, I'll show you the Chenal Mountain because it's right there. It's literally right there.
Survey on the area. Reckless drivers on the east 124. The dark gray Cadillac colored by the Pirate Beach.
We've got a reckless driver at Bryant Parkway coming into Bryant, Sling County on I-30 right now. Dark gray Cadillac, high rate of speed, according to State Police Dispatch. Jim, there have already been NST stickers spotted around Little Rock today. New ones. I don't know who would do such a thing. I just don't know. I guess my loyal fans. Yeah, Blaylock says, damn vandals. Yeah, really. Those degenerates.
Communications, step show us back to
Copy 1716.
Miss Linda, I did get your card. I said that at the very beginning of the chat. I did get your card. Thank you. Expect a response. You'll be getting a response in the mail, Miss Linda. And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chenal Mountain is right there. You can see it. See Chenal Mountain? All the radio towers. The state police tower is on the end. Right there on the end. State police tower. I gotta get out of this car wash. Sorry.
809.
10-4 AC Lewis is your 1019. They're going to be 1019.
J030.
What's the reason for tow?
Only
10-4.
Alrighty. So this is kind of like the end of the city limits of Little Rock. I can go back into Little Rock and we can keep scanner chasing, or I can take you out to Lake Maumelle and show you a pretty scene. Either way, it'll take 10 minutes. Vote right now. Do you want to go see Lake Maumelle? Do you want to go see the lake? Or do you want me to go back into town so we can try to catch a call? Hey, it's your 10 minutes. You let me know what you want to watch. Vote in the comments now, and you'll help me set my destiny. Are we going to go to the lake? Or am I going to show you something in town? Vote now. Okay, several of y'all are saying lake. I'm going to take you to the lake. And it is. It's pretty. And I think I've got enough cell service to get me there. I'm almost sure of it. So when you leave here, you're in the county now. We've left Little Rock. This is it. And this area out here is high dollar real estate. Let's just say that. High dollar real estate. It's not affordable for most. Very expensive part of the county out this way. There's lots of gated communities, private farms with gates, that kind of stuff. This is Joe T. Robinson School right here, the middle school and the high school to your left, and the elementary school is off to your right here. It's coming up. Joe T. Robinson. Yeah, I have a lot of fond memories coming out here as a kid. I grew up in Little Rock. This was always a fun drive. Come out this way, go out to the lake. If you do a Google search of Little Rock, you look on the map, look west of Little Rock, and you'll see Lake Maumelle. It's a man-made lake. It was built in the 30s or 40s, I believe. I think it was 36 to be exact. And it's actually the water source for the city of Little Rock. So the primary drinking water source for the city of Little Rock is Lake Maumelle, and that's where we're heading next. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. I've taken highway. This is actually Cantrell Road turns into Arkansas 10. It's Highway 10 through here. As this is built up, they've increased the cell phone coverage out here. So I think that we're pretty okay for being alive right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's crazy. Rumor has it that I might do a live stream on Saturday night. The rumor has it that I might do a live stream on Saturday night from a place that I've never done a live stream before. So you might want to tune in for that. And I'll also have Miss Elizabeth with me as a co-host of our live stream for that night. So again, folks, the rumor has it that we will be doing a live stream. Look at those clouds. I love this view. This is the best. This is where it opens up right here. Check it out. See the lake? This is truly where the hills start in Little Rock. It's absolutely beautiful out this way. So yeah, the rumor has it that that we might be live from a new location. Do you want to know where? I know you want to know where. How about Mountain Home up in Baxter County? Mountain Home. I'm thinking so. So that'll be nice. Now, right here is the Grand Maumelle Selling Club. It's a private club. I would turn in there, but I'm not sure I should. So I'm gonna keep on and move on down here to the place that I know I can. Now, let me tell you one other thing that we're about to come up. You're not going to see it from the road, but here on the left, coming up in just a minute or two, there's going to be a gate to the Alotian Golf Club that's out here in west of West Little Rock, and it is owned by financial mogul Warren Stevens, Stevens Incorporated. He is one of Arkansas's billionaires. And the turn for the Alotian is right there on the left. You can't see it, but it's there. And you got to be swinging with the big club, if you know what I'm trying to say. Hint, hint, hint. Wink, wink, wink.
44 blue band right shoulder.
Here in just another minute or two, we'll be able to pull off, and I can show you a spectacular view here in just a minute. Almost to the turnoff.
Go ahead.
Hello. Since I've got a really good signal where I'm sitting, cannot see the lake. I just restarted it.
Where's that?
Shoulder. I'm picking up the expect.
Yeah, for it on your radio. Probably something stop.
Go ahead.
It occurred 30 west of 141, 1049 Woodward. Address is 5920 R Street. 5920 R Street. Or my reference thing.
Yeah, 21 Road, 24.
21.
Poplar 13, Northwood Road, Texas, North John Henry 66. 13, Northwood Road, Texas, North John Henry 670, JH 670,
So again, folks, this is the primary drinking water source for the city of Little Rock, and it's Lake Maumelle. They don't really allow much development on it.
40.80 BMW, cutting people off, check your satisfaction for your 536.
And actually, you can see an Arkansas Wireless Information Network tower site in the distance. That is over there. Let's see if I can adjust the camera and show you. So I bring up these tower sites because what you're listening to on the radio is provided to us by these tower sites. If they weren't here, you wouldn't be hearing anything. See if I can find it. You see that tower way over there? Way over there. That tower is called Round Mountain. And that's like near Mayflower. That's the Round Mountain Tower for state police. So you folks that know something about Mayflower and Conway, that's the tower. I'm not picking it up though. I'm picking up Chenal Mountain still. Anyway, this is Lake Maumelle, the western side of it. It's beautiful here. I've spent a lot of time at this lake. I've spent a lot of time in this park. I've had a lot of fun in this park. We'll just leave it at that. You can come out here and take your family on a free picnic. It doesn't cost anything. It's beautiful, and it's just very close to Little Rock. It's a nice place to go. It really is. So you folks from Little Rock, or you folks that don't know anything about Little Rock, come here. Put this Vista Park on your list to stop at if you want to have a shaded place to have a picnic, take a break. It's a great little park. It is right off of Highway 10 here, as you can see. And Highway 10 continues on west to Perryville and out all the way. Highway 10 eventually goes all the way to through Logan County, eventually ends up in Sebastian County there and goes south towards Smith all the way to Oklahoma. You can go to Oklahoma from this highway right here. Folks, I'm going to step out of my vehicle for a minute and stretch my legs. I hope you don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a minute.
Troop A, physical disturbance, 40 East 153, 40 East 153, right shoulder, 2 males.
Should be closer to 154 or before the north interchange. I don't know. Move the left traffic.
Eastbound, 153, physical disturbance, 2 males, right shoulder. It's gonna be right at the 153B exit.
Ooh, it's hot outside. Ooh, hot and humid. Okay, just down the street from here is a boat launch for the Little Maumelle River. I'm going to take you there because it's a pretty little scene too. I don't know if we'll have good cell service. So please, again, if a cutout buffers to a point where it doesn't come back, please leave it in the comments that we're buffering. I don't want to keep you too long, obviously.
Channel 49, my right, 1098.
So even though this is Troop A out here, this is the furthest reaches of Troop A. If you're a Pulaski County troop, you don't see many Pulaski County troopers out here because this is really far out. Little Rock. We're going to stop here at Sleepy Hollow Access at Lake Maumelle. Oh, nice. Hopefully we still have a cell. We don't have a good signal, do we? Well, it says I have 1 bar, so I'm going to get out of here because I'm afraid I'm going to lose you. Okay, folks, we're going to head back to Little Rock. Hopefully you have a good enough. You're probably going to lose me because where I went through up here, I don't have a good signal. Please be patient while I go through these areas. It won't take us long before we'll have service again. So don't go anywhere. Sorry for the buffering. I know it's probably going to happen.
The person with a shop cart though never came in frame.
So hopefully you folks can hear me. We're not buffering. Can I get some feedback in the comments? Are we good again? We should be close enough to Little Rock now. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Glad to make sure I'm just hoping we're close enough to cell service. Let's see. Yeah. Doesn't say we've got very good service yet.
Copy 11, right? 1205, starting on the drive. Future medical station.
All right, that's fine. We're going to find us something to go look at.
Yeah, 4.
Now, hey,
4.
if you're listening to this radio right now, Adam 21's been talking. That's Hunter Glover. Remember Let's Party? Hunter Glover, Let's Party. He used to be 17. He's 21 now. And he's out and about. So you never know. You might see 21 working somewhere. So we are now coming back into Little Rock. We're not quite to the city limits yet. We're getting closer to having more reliable cell service so that we don't end up having to buffer and drop our video again. Mockingbird 71 says if you make it to North Little Rock, go to the old mill. I'm coming to North Little Rock. I'll be there here in a little bit. And we will. I'll go by the old mill for sure. I love that neighborhood. I've always liked Lakewood. I've always liked Park Hill and the neighborhood that's around Snake Hill, kind of at the bottom of the Park Hill district down through there and Lakewood. I love that area in there. For you folks in Central Arkansas that know where I'm talking about, you just go up JFK from Interstate 40, and I'm talking about the neighborhood on your right. You can take Skyline to it. P Avenue, H Avenue.
My charger, so I had a very key price, had a very key price. Springfield and McCain.
Good bar.
Great neighborhood through there. Yeah, we got good cell service now. We're good.
1046 and all.
Okay, Jacob Bird's making a traffic stop here, 46.
West at Baseline, Arkansas, 506, Victor Ocean, 506 VO, the gold, Chevy Malibu, 1011 out with engine loaded up.
Good bar.
All right, so we are now coming back into Little Rock here in just a second. Again, already mentioned, we'll talk about it again. The radio towers should be coming in your visual right about now. You'll see those radio towers directly straight ahead of us there. That is Chenal Mountain. And most of our major broadcasters, radio broadcasters, and public safety agencies have radio towers on top of that particular mountain. Multiple radio towers up there. Now, I could take you up there. There is a road, but it looks better at night because you get a better view at night. You see all the city lights. So, yeah, I think I'll pass. Maybe next time.
To Interstate 40 East at Percy Macon. Found that 1048 with shopping carts.
Yeah.
One you direct.
Got a request for Conway police pursuits. I'll keep that in mind. I'm always looking at doing some new local edition stuff. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure Conway's got plenty. I know Jonesboro does. I'll just say that. Well, all right. So if you want to see the state police tower, just because I'm a nerd and I want to show it to you, it's that one with the bubbles, the microwave signals. That's the state police tower for Shaw Mountain and Little Rock. There you have it. Ask me how I know. Just ask me how I know. I might have actually been up there before, and it was one of my jobs at state police. I actually got to work with the tower site crew. We used to go all over the state. That was one of them I've been to. That's how I know. Pinnacle Mountain State Park would be to your left. If you took the left right here, Pinnacle Mountain is a state park, and it's a beautiful area. It's just about 5 miles away from here. It's really nice. We are now coming to the city limits of Little Rock now.
Oh, 23, all right.
23 good.
He said that he doesn't know anything about an altercation. I'm trying to think.
4.
24 Little Rock, I'm saying,
4.
John Evans says we have a lot of speed racers here in the Gibson corner of Sherwood. And then I know where that's at. That's Batesville Pike area, right there, Batesville and Kellogg Acres, kind of in there. Oh, Gibson.
Have 25. Have 25 on south.
yeah.
38, 430 northbound at the 12. They're on the off ramp. 3 vehicles. There's a verbal altercation between the parties.
Ooh, well, you know what? We're close to that. We're getting close to that call that just went out for state police. 430 northbound at the 12. That's going to be the Maumelle exit on 430. There's a 3-car accident with a disturbance. I am actually currently still deep west, but I could be at that in about, I don't know,
46 Little Rock, 1044.
10 minutes or so. I don't know that there'd be anything for us to see.
Four 30 south, Fast Pro exit, 428 Arkansas, 339, 492, 339, 492 is the blue Chevy Cruise. There's another vehicle in front of it.
4.
Jacob Bird is checking out with a stranded motorist on 430 south.
10-4.
That was 46. He just keyed up on a 1044, which is a motorist assist.
Out of 50.
Adam 50 is Jerry
Take a look.
Oglesby. That's Corporal Oglesby. He's going home for the day.
Southbound traffic, been inside the building, not gonna be shot to, but, nothing was coming through.
I have
Thank you.
Jim says, James, the girls need your help planning this trip. Well, I've been kind of reading some comments about y'all maybe coming. Please come on. Come on to Arkansas, and I'll help you. I want you to come. Come on to Arkansas. It's cheap here. It doesn't cost that much. We're one of the cheapest states to take a vacation in the nation. Come see us. They call it the natural state for a reason, because it's nice here. Don't tell everybody though. We want to keep it kind of nice. You know what I mean? We don't want to get too many people moving here. Y'all come visit. Nah, I'm just playing. You can come move here if you want to. Come on. We'll take you. They just put a seizure call out on Green Mountain Drive. I don't usually respond to rescues, but we're going to beat the fire department there if we were to go. But I think I'll pass. We'll see if we can find us something else to go see. I don't usually go to those kind of calls because I don't want to zoom in on a patient on a stretcher and stuff like that. I'm not trying to do all that. It's usually not much to see there anyway. You know what we ought to do? I'm going to tell you what we really ought to do. I'm going to tell you. Because I've thought about this. I've thought about this for a long time. We ought to figure out a place that we can all meet up and just set a date around when several of y'all could come to Arkansas. And we set up a date. So everybody agrees this is the day we're going to do it. And then we go rent us out a venue somewhere so we can all meet, greet, maybe have something to eat, have a great conversation. I would be totally okay with that. And in either we can rent out a venue or we can just meet up at the Golden Corral in the dining room where they've got the big cordoned off area, something like that. That would work. I mean, I'm open to all kinds of suggestions. But yeah, if I knew several of y'all were coming to Arkansas at the same time, then I would entertain that. What we ought to do is just have a little NST get together and everybody come together, finally get to meet and greet. You get to meet the person behind the keyboard, I'd be totally down with that. I know several of y'all had expressed in the past you might consider that. So I'm still on that. I think we should. So that would take some coordination, some effort. We need to make sure that we get the maximum amount of people that could attend. So we'd have to have the most amount of notice possible. You know what I'm saying? It's not something we want to just spring up on folks. So make sure we have enough time. I'll tell you one other thing that I'm going to do. For the NST moderators on the channel, which there are multiple moderators, NST is going to set up a private group so that we can all have a group chat. The NST moderators have a group chat. And what we ought to do is let me get that set up and then we'll plan potentially setting up an event where we can have everybody come in and that would just be fantastic. There's many of y'all I'd like to meet. I consider y'all, friends of the channel for sure. Especially the long-time folks that have been coming here for a long time. There's been people that have been here the whole time that I've been on YouTube. And, unlike other channels out there, I am a very sociable and personable content creator. I'm not scared of my channel. I don't hide behind my channel in any kind of way. I use my channel for the greater good. That's how I feel about it. And I know that many of you watching feel the same way. So to me, that is fantastic that y'all would even consider that and want to do that. And I'm down. Come see what Arkansas hospitality is all about. And especially you other Arkansans that are watching, that are hearing me make this invite. You know, we've got people from all over the world watching this channel. And you might get to meet some other Arkansans, and you'll understand why Arkansas has its hospitality. You always hear about how Arkansas folks are friendly. You're going to find out. Come to Arkansas. So just think about it. You NST moderators, I'll let you know how to get in that group. I'll let you know when we do the next premiere, the next live, which the next live will be Saturday. We're going to do Pursuit Friday, and I'll probably feature a pursuit or two in a premiere if I have the time to do it. And I'll announce then how to get into the moderator group. So that's how we'll do that. It's coming. I'll let you know. You know, one other thing, I'm going to tell you, hey, Mockingbird 71 brought up going to the old mill. You know, they've got that park, the Idlewild Park. You know where I'm talking about. Mockingbird 71, Idlewild Park on D Avenue and near JFK in North Little Rock at Park Hill. They rent out that building there because I've been to a wedding there before, and it's the parks department of the city of North Little Rock. I don't see why we couldn't rent that building out and have us a NST cookout. That would be great. I have no idea what happened to her wrench, but I don't know. I might have hit the wrong button, but I didn't mean to. I'll fix it in a minute. Let me wait till this light turns red and I'll work on it. So you can tell I'm in the middle of traffic right now. This is the 6 p.m. rush out of West Little Rock. I've done this a few times myself. You know what? I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna have to stop for a second here. Oh, there's a fire truck and an ambulance. They've got an accident up there. Hell, I can actually film that. Stand by. That's what the problem is. It's filmed. Give us something to look at for a minute while I can talk, fix wrenches and everything else. I'm on a slope here. I don't know if it's going to matter.
Six at 2305 Round Mountain for VIN verification. Adam Twin on the Rock, 1024.
I'm fine.
29 is Garrison, Trooper Andrew Garrison.
40 West 158, Good Boy 433-539, DB 433-539, Gray Kia Forte.
4.
Okay, Pamela, where'd you go? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I know what it is. I have it during the day. When I was doing this live stream, I couldn't see the screen very well, and I had a bunch of screens up. I bet you I just accidentally clicked something I shouldn't have. There you go. Sorry about that. You didn't do anything wrong. I promise. Libra Loves Justice says there's an awesome Golden Corral in Conway, and that's practically in the middle of the state. I agree. I've been to that one as well. And the reason why I push for Golden Corral is they got food and they got they have like these rooms you can rent out. They throw birthday parties and stuff in them. So that's why I'm saying it would accommodate a lot of us. So and then we'd all be able to eat.
David Bowie, 468-006. We put a do not tell on it, they'll be back to soup.
10-4.
Okay. Pamela,
10-4.
try again.
White chance easier. $76 over option 24.
76.
How are you? 38. JD commercial. Adam John Charles 05 Paul. AJC 05P. Blue Pontiac.
Okay, so guess what?
10-4.
I had to get off caffeine because I was drinking way too much caffeine, like bad. So I've been off caffeine now straight up for the better part of, well, I don't know, about 3 weeks now. I haven't had a cup of coffee in 3 weeks. Hold on, let's listen to Hunter Glover here. Hold on. Here we go.
West 152B.
That's Hunter Glover.
10-40. East 142. 40 East 142. Single vehicle with rollover.
Simple.
He's responding to a rollover accident. Oh,
Simple. It's going to be east or west, the 142.
Just before the 142, so west of it.
Simple.
now can somebody do some research?
24
Can somebody do some research for me and tell me where the 142 mile marker on Interstate 40 is? I want to say it's Burns Park. Can y'all look on the all exits in Arkansas, like Google it real quick and tell me what is around 142? I think it's Crystal Hill or Burns Park. They got a rollover with entrapment. It's the Levy exit. Okay, we're
49. Yeah, 2421 West 10 for VIN verification. 26 over.
26.
We went over on the
Morgan Maumelle.
southbound.
Okay. We're gonna
That's right.
I think we're gonna respond on that in just a minute. I gave up coffee a couple weeks ago. This is the first bit of caffeine I've had in about 3 weeks, but I'm gonna be driving a lot tonight, so I want my caffeine. So I'm gonna bite the bullet. And I have some stars that are expiring soon here at Starbucks, so I need to burn them. I'm not just crazy about Starbucks.
22. Please review and go there with him. Simple.
Chris, go ahead.
30 eastbound, 130 baseline. The grades units here, no 28.
4.
Why is this doing this? What's up?
we're just waiting. We have a patient we're gonna have to move into a house, so.
Adam 21, just for information, left lane partially blocked. Looks like there's 3 vehicles. I know that they're all involved.
Devil.
So for you folks that want to real quick, you don't have to do this, but you can go on to idrivearkansas.com, zoom in on Central Arkansas and enable. You have to do it on the right side of the screen if you're on a laptop or a mobile or a computer. I don't know about a mobile device, but on the right side of the screen, you have to enable the traffic camera box. Just check it, and then all the traffic cameras will pop up. You can zoom in around between the, several of y'all have told me that 142 is near Morgan Maumelle. There ought to be some traffic camera footage of that accident right now. It's live and it's happening as we speak. So if you want to go over there and look at that real quick, you can. I am going to run in here just briefly and grab a quick cup of coffee because I want to get it now before the coffee gets old at 6 o'clock. And then we'll get to going. I'm probably not going to be able to get up to that accident before they don't have half of it cleared up. So if you want to participate and go look and see if you can see it on the traffic cameras, go to iDrive Arkansas. That's North Little Rock Fire responding to a stroke. All righty, all of that for that. That just wasn't right. So she doesn't even know she's on a live stream. Coffee. They're not going to have anything Pike Place. So I'm at Starbucks. Going to get my little coffee on real quick. Amy says hubby likes McDonald's coffee, and I'm totally with you. I'm a McDonald's coffee guy all day long. Completely all about some McDonald's coffee. Okay, I just put my mobile order in here at the Starbucks. I appreciate your patience while I did that. Let me run in here and go get my cup of coffee real quick, and I'll be right back. Take this opportunity again now while I'm gone to check out the idrivearkansas.com website for the Arkansas Highway. It's the Arkansas Department of Transportation's website. just make sure you enable traffic cams, and it's on the right side of the screen. You got to check a box. It does not defaultly come up. Just check that box for enable the cameras, and you'll see all the different cameras you can watch. You're looking for Hunter Glover's accident, Adam 21. They're somewhere near the Morgan Maumelle exit on Interstate 40 near Maumelle, Pulaski County. I'll be right back.
Hey, 21 Little Rock, 430, 54.
Communication 16.
10-4. Jim Smith is 1019 as well.
Go ahead.
You can cancel that request for me. We're gonna help this patient go POV with her cousin.
Engine 24 is available.
Blaylock says there's a camera right at the accident location. Blaylock, can you give me where is the accident at? Morgan Maumelle exit?
Adam 49 Little Rock, 1098.
10-4.
University Weeks.
76, 1050.
Engine rescue to respond to 3700 University. 1820.
10-4. I see that on the Morgan Maumelle.
Little Rock, Adam 76.
I'm not gonna be able to traffic that's here right now on Sampec and Cantrell. I can't get to their time. If it were at night, it'd be a different story. We need to be realistic about what I can actually get to. So there's still an accident blocking the roadway here at Sampec and Cantrell. I'm going to take an alternate route. We're going to go up in the neighborhood here. So we're still monitoring multiple radio channels. We're just kind of waiting to see if we can get a call that we can respond to. For you folks following along on the GPS, I'm on Sampec Road in Little Rock, coming up on Pleasant Forest Drive up in this neighborhood to kind of divert away from the accident that was back there on Highway 10 blocking the roadway. But I didn't want to get in that traffic. So we're still in West Little Rock, but we're going to venture towards where I can get towards the freeways in case we want to go see a call. Continuing to monitor the channels right now. We have good cell service right now also, so that's a plus that we have a good connection.
Oh, 23 Little Rock, 1024. 23.
Engine 24 is in quarters.
Copy.
57 North, that's a 5. Boyd Frank Boyd 37 William BFB 37W with an orange challenge. And what?
Adam 23 just made a traffic stop with an orange Challenger. And I'm trying to remember who 23 is. They got new call signs. You know, they do rotation about twice a year because of the troop schools. So some troopers, those call signs are not based on the trooper, they're based on the car. Like, that's the assignment. Does that make sense? You know, some sheriff's departments give you a number and that's just who you are. But at the state police, your number on the radio is as to whatever your position is.
Well, yeah, Adam 21 or 29.
And North Cedar Street, your scene is not secure. Truck 7, rescue 10 on spot, subject down. Kavanaugh, North. Timeout 1829.
They just put out a subject down at the same address an hour ago.
Communication, truck 7A.
Go ahead.
Did Engine 7 advise they're going to take that run on Cedar Kavanaugh?
That's affirmative. They're taking that.
Truck 7 copy, so truck 7 11.
Copy available in quarters.
Well, I see they finally fixed this little stretch of road for you Little Rockians that know where I'm at. I'm currently on Rodney Parham in the stretch between Cantrell and Henson Road. This was a traffic nightmare as they were widening this road. Took them forever. I see they have finished. That's nice.
I need a rescue 5016 Manor Avenue for a lethargic male. He's going to be 87.
Just 14 traffic direct.
Engine 7, so you're responding to a subject down at Kavanaugh and North Cedar. Your scene is not secure. They said there's a black male wearing black and white pajamas laid out on the sidewalk. Color advised that he's on the north side of Kavanaugh.
Engine 16 is right here, or 20. That's 20. Engine 20. There goes engine 20. We were talking about them earlier. I told you I could have beat them to the fire call that they were going to. Hello, Caffeine, my old friend.
Response call with injury 15 Warwick Road.
Sure, anyone in the area, 57 southbound, passing the 5. 57 southbound is 5. Welfare concern advised the gas tanker driving down the roadway is smoking. Has not stopped. Check your suspension.
I believe this will be the same gas. This right here says black, white pajamas. They had a guy who was wearing PJs, black male PJ suit, possible black blue in color. Not gonna hold short. I'm sure this guy's just still sleeping, but down at different locations.
Yeah.
They just put a rescue call out on Warwick Road. I'm down the street from it. I'm just going to go ahead and respond. It's just down the street. Not far.
Engine 19, rescue center response for active labor. Engine 19, rescue center response for active labor, 5507 Borough Court. Timeout 1833.
Somebody's having a baby. Somebody's having a baby on Southborough Court in Southwest Little Rock. Ooh, I have missed caffeine. Wow.
Good.
65.
You can see where the tornado hit this neighborhood real bad. You can see the clearing. Come on, bro.
Engine 7.
Damn.
Yeah, so what's the status engine 3? Go to the area of 12 Cedar. Strong area, or a strong smell of structure fire in that area, light smoke. Check to your satisfaction.
Pine and Cedar.
12 and Pine, or 12 and Cedar there.
I'll show you responding.
15. Engine 3 was responding on another call. They just advised to start a second unit to the area at 12th and Pine and Cedar for the smell of smoke, a possible structure fire. So they're starting more companies to respond to that address.
Engine 19, I show you responding to an active labor at 5507 Southborough Court. The caller advised that she is full term. Her water was broke. She's 29 years old. Her due date was for the 14th, but she's having contractions now. They're 6 minutes apart. They're going to be in apartment B as a boy.
Engine 7's in the area, ATL.
That's affirmative. Engine 3, if you're on this channel, switch to Byron 1.
I'm flying through Little Rock, 1098.
Copy. So y'all responded to 12th and Pine for a smell of a fire. Let me know if you need a special response or anything.
Okay, we're on scene of a call on Warwick Road for a medical emergency, and we made it here before any first responders.
Good, Jeff.
So we're going to stand by for a minute and see who shows up here.
40 East 146. 40 East 146. 1065. Right shoulder, white Toyota Corolla.
I'm not close to 12th and Pine for us to go to that, but I will go to any fire. I will chase the fire any day. I hear them way off in the distance. They're coming. It's going to be squad 9 or squad. That's probably squad 15. So what they do now in Little Rock, and especially the busier fire districts, they send an EMT crew in a pickup truck. So instead of sending a fire engine, they send a pickup truck rescue unit in the busier fire districts in Little Rock. That is likely to be Squad 15. I'll know in a minute. I can just go up there and go see. They're based off of Canis and Barrow Road, kind of in West Little Rock. They take a lot of medical calls. And what they also do is they free up the engines and truck companies to fight actual fire. So you'll notice that the fire department's not tying up a bunch of different apparatuses that they need to use to fight fire. They'll send a pickup truck. Makes sense, huh?
Go ahead for 7 on the rescue. You have anything else further other than 12 at a time? Negative. Great. Central advise MEMS that they can cancel this run. This individual is going to be going with PD.
I copy that.
John says that pickup trucks are also more fuel efficient, and it's true. I mean, that is very true. You know, you got to think about. I'll tell you something else, just to piggyback off that comment. Pickup trucks are a hell of a lot cheaper than a new fire engine. The average fire engine, brand new, decked out with brand new equipment, costs the city about $750,000 per engine. $750,000 versus a Ford pickup truck that they can get all day long and paint it red and put some red lights on it and call it a rescue. So, yeah, I think it makes perfect sense for them to use more pickup trucks than fire trucks.
Pound 23, Little Rock.
Good.
I'm 1097 with that tanker truck off of 57 South. We're for the on-ramp to 440.
10-4. Do you need fire?
I do not see any smoke currently. I will advise with more information.
Okay, MIMS is almost on scene. I can hear MIMS in the distance. The acronym stands for Metropolitan EMS. Here in the Little Rock area, they use MIMS. MIMS is their ambulance service here in Pulaski County. So I hear a MIMS unit getting close. They're probably going to get kind of lost in this little neighborhood up here. Hopefully not.
Copy.
We're not going to sit here for much longer, guys. I don't usually cover rescue calls. I just happened to be close by when this one went out. I beat the fire department here. Here comes Mims.
Engine 7 is available.
Copy.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to drop by, and I'll see if that was squad 15 like I think it was. Let's just see. And then we're going to get out of here and go. Because again, I'm not here to film people putting an ambulance on the stretcher and stuff like that. Yeah, that was squad 15. Exactly. That's exactly who I thought that was. All right. Well, we're gonna get 98 off that, as they say on the.
Item please stop activity.
They say that on the state police on the traffic series. We're gonna get 98. So we're gonna get 98 from that. And we're gonna move on down the road. How about that? Cooling off a little bit here in Little Rock.
Little Rock Item 65 activity.
Kind of got some partly cloudy skies forming. We're supposed to have a 60% chance of thunderstorms this evening, so we may encounter some rain soon.
Adam, free pull the rock. I'm nice.
And we're going to be live for a little bit. I don't know for how long. I've got some caffeine flowing through my veins again, first time in 3 weeks. If you hadn't noticed already, I'm becoming a little bit more chatty, so that's a good thing.
Okay.
Caffeine will do it.
You got roadside. It's just been sunny. There's no
70
fire.
let's
Just
see.
park issues. So I'm 1098.
And 4.
All right. So I'm going to start moseying on to the central part of Little Rock real quick, so we can kind of be in a place where if we wanted to get somewhere quickly, we could. Oh, I see what you're asking, Sherry, about the caffeine head. No, I haven't. I don't have a headache. I did. Well, no, wait a minute. Wait. Yes, I did. Correct. For 4 days after cutting caffeine completely, I had a constant headache for 4 days. The first 2 days were worse than the other 2 days. The headache got better and then eventually went away. This is the first amount of caffeine I've had in 3 weeks. This one cup of coffee that I just had at Starbucks. And it's kicked in. I can just tell you right now. It's like, hello, my old friend. I have missed you. I have missed you so, but I don't want you around for long. You can come visit, but you got to go. Anyway, that's my love affair with caffeine. But the thing is, when I get done doing this live stream, I'm probably going to drive home. So I need some caffeine to keep me awake.
17 available.
Copy.
Kingbird says NST just looked at weather radar. The showers are skipping over Central. If I can ask a favor, Mockingbird, so I don't have to try to do this at a red light, where are they forming? Is it up in Northeast near Jonesboro? Is that where we're having bad weather right now? I got some police directly behind me right now in an unmarked car. I want to say it's probably a Little Rock something or another, not a trooper. My car has my NST bumper stickers all over it. Well, let's just see what happens here.
Central Engine 14. Can you tell me what our dispatch time was that you got this call?
He got in the other lane, so I guess he wasn't interested in me. That's good. Canis Park is busy tonight. Good Lord. What they got going on? Folks in the park, that's good to see. All right.
18, sir. Copy.
If you folks can remember some of the traffic series episodes, you've seen multiple traffic stops and pursuits go through this little intersection right here. If I need to refresh your memory, the last one was Clayton McDonald. Sergeant McDonald tased one right there, and he did the epic, yeah. That was right back there. So you folks that watch my channel, you know which one I'm talking about. You know which pursuit. Sergeant McDonald, yeah. Good times.
Show us back service. Mission care with them.
Good folks. We are now here kind of in the middle part of Little Rock here. This is Sandpiper and Hughes, but we're going to be right off at University in 630. If you're looking at the map of Little Rock, for you folks that are following along. Now, you locals know what I'm talking about, but I treat everybody watching like you don't know what I'm talking about, because some of y'all don't. So if you happen to be looking at the map of Little Rock while we're talking, I'm going to post up about 6:30 in University. And if you look at the map, I bet you can probably figure out why, because it's centrally located. And I can be anywhere in Little Rock in about 10 minutes or less. So it's a good place to stage. That's a little, ooh, carport fell right here. Oh, somebody must have hit that. I almost rented that place. I actually looked at an apartment there. Wow. Damn, that sucks. Well. This right here is considered the Midtown hub, a Midtown transfer hub for Rock Region Metro, which is their transit service here in Central Arkansas. I'll spin it back around and show it to you here. So this is a transfer point if you were utilizing our bus service here in town. The buses line up here as a halfway point between downtown and West Little Rock, and also this serves Southwest. This serves from Midtown to Southwest Little Rock. Little Rock has the largest transit system in Arkansas. Of course, Arkansas is not a big state. Fayetteville has a transit system. Jonesboro has a transit system. Hot Springs has a transit system, but Little Rock's by and large is the largest transit system in Arkansas. And I'll tell you what I've noticed since I've been here last. This is totally different. Look at this. Now, that might not look like a lot. You might be like, well, what's so significant about that? Well, I used to ride these buses not all that long ago, like even in the last year or two, even with this channel, I've ridden the bus. I like to ride the bus. I was born riding the bus. My mother took me on buses as a kid. But this is new. This is new technology here at the Midtown Transfer Hub, and it's completely different. They used to have really crappy shelters out here. This is a nice, modern shelter, and it's large. And I'm impressed because I didn't even know they did it. So you and I just discovered together the improvements that have recently been made here at the Midtown Transfer Hub. And I'll tell you, I know a thing or two about this because I'm kind of a nerd like that. Transit in Arkansas is not exactly on the top of any legislator's list. Let me put it to you like that. So again, I repeat, if you, in other words, Little Rock or state of Arkansas doesn't put a lot of emphasis on transit for people. They don't. It's not really, I'm not going to criticize administrations, but there's some administrations that, would want to privatize this thing so it could make money. And so, public transportation isn't always on the top of some administration's lists. Let's just say it that way. But I have to tell you, I'm very impressed by what I see. There's the other one right there. And they're large. They can accommodate a lot more people. And I've been out here before when it's poured down rain and I didn't have an umbrella. I mean, I have been here and done that. That's why I'm making such a big deal about this. So to see any improvement is a good thing. And we should be encouraging our legislators and state officials to do more of this kind of stuff right here that actually impacts people's lives. This truly helps. It might not seem like it, but I promise you it does. I absolutely promise you that it does. There's people that don't have the luxury of being able to afford a vehicle, And, some people think it's shameful to have to ride the bus. I don't at all. I think it's a smart move. If you can afford to, if you can get away with not having a vehicle and you can just ride the bus and you're able to deal with that, then that's great. Save a lot of money. Not everybody has the availability to afford car insurance, registration, and vehicle maintenance, and owning a vehicle. So, there are people that I've seen out here on this bus system that they go to work, they take the bus every single day to and from work. So it's just really nice to see a small improvement like that will truly help out people. Hope that makes sense. I don't want to get on a big soapbox about it, but I just like to see quality of life improvements. And that's a prime example of a small little improvement that will make a big difference. That right there. My grandmother was a registered nurse here at the St. Vincent's Infirmary Medical Center, that's now CHI St. Vincent's, here on your left. This was built, you can tell by the style of it, it's mid-century modern. That's about 1955 right there, this hospital here. And my grandmother was an RN here for years. She was a charge nurse on one of the wards before she retired. So I always think of my grandmother when I cut through here.
A21 Litte.
Saying where we are for this game.
That's around right. Roadway's back open tonight.
Hunter Glover's 98 from that accident, the rollover accident at Morgan Maumelle. He's got the roadway open and he's 98. So he's back in service again. You just never know. I don't know who may or may not be watching this live stream. You just never know. So you just never know who you might run into out here. I can tell you in the past, that I have absolutely had troopers watching my live stream before, and they have interacted with me in various ways because they knew I was live, which was cool. So just like I said, you just never know who might have a spare minute to get on their phone and happen to notice that Natural State Transparency is live, and just never know who might actually look on there to see where I'm at. Just never know. You never know. So we're going to continue down Markham Street. Now we're passing the University of Arkansas for Medical Sciences. The short name for that is UAMS. UAMS Medical Center here. It's an Arkansas Research University Hospital. And it has a nursing program and a pharmacy program. Known both nurses and pharmacists that have graduated those. They also have the Winthrop P. Rockefeller Cancer Institute there. And it's a regional draw. It services patients from all over the world and also all over Arkansas. You got people from multiple states and across the world that have flown in to get treatment here in Arkansas. So what I'm going to do right now is post up here in front of fire station number 7, which is the UAMS fire station, as we call it. It is one of the busier fire stations here in Little Rock. It gets a lot of calls. We've been listening to 7 all day long since we've been live. 7 has been getting multiple calls. They usually do. So we're going to post up over here for just a minute and see if maybe they get another call while we're posted up. NST, did you see my update on Jonesboro weather? Apparently not. Let's see, I'm going back now. I'm looking for it. Hello, Brandon Evans. I see you're in the chat. Brandon Evans, one of our moderators. Brandon Evans, he's a good guy. Hadn't seen Brandon Evans in a long time. Okay, let me pull over so I can. Let me pull over so I can read. Oh Lord.
846, we're off 1024.
Go ahead.
I ain't even gonna tell you what I just saw. That's funny. Let's leave that alone.
30 westbound, took McDaniel. Start on the service road. Arkansas 1, Edward Lincoln, Edward Young, 1 EL, EY, the Black Dodge Challenger.
Okay, Bird just stopped a Dodge Challenger on traffic stops. We might mosey on down that way. I don't know. Anyway, we're posted up in front of fire station number 7 here, Midtown Little Rock, at the University for Medical Sciences, where we will sit while I look at some of your comments real quick and respond to them. And also, we're going to wait and see if they don't get another call, because I bet you they will. That's my guess anyway. Comments here. I didn't see that earlier, Pamela. I just now saw the like, please, everyone have a safe, blessed evening. Thank you again, Pamela. I did not see that while I was driving, so I want to acknowledge that and thank you very much. Wisdom Rule says, I looked up how long it would take me to drive to North Little Rock. It's 9.5 hours. Well, come on. I guess I didn't see. I'm still looking for your update on the Jonesboro weather. Must have missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Round 20, 30, Little Rock, 1024.
I'm 23, go ahead.
Northeast of Jonesboro, moving southeast. It should be here about 9 or 10. Okay. Thank you so much again, Mockingbird. I didn't see that. I appreciate that update.
Boy David Victor 86. BVV 86 film on a silver Chevy Impala.
10-4. I'm 23, 72, February 26th, that show registration suspended for driving without proof of insurance.
Which one you? I'm going to look up and see if I've done an Adam 23 lately. Let's see who that is. That might be one of the new troopers that just got released. Let's just see. Let me tell you a little secret, folks. It's something that I have to do myself. If you go to the NST page on your phone, or I don't know if you can do it on your phone. Make sure I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think you can only do it if you're on the computer. But you can go to the NST page on YouTube on your computer, your laptop, or your desktop, and you can click a magnifying glass that's off. It's part of the channel. There's a little magnifying glass icon. It'll let you search just the videos. It'll let you search just the videos. And you can type in a call sign, a trooper name, and so I'm going to take my own advice. I'm going to my page now. Going to view my channel here. Magnifying glass. We're going to type in A-23 and see if I've done any videos that feature that person. Well, that was Trooper Shane Cavaness a long time ago when he first got to Troop A from Troop B, but he's now an investigator. It looks like, who is this? B. Loy. That's the new trooper, Loy. He was. Go and look at episode 1557, that real quick pit that was done right there at JFK and McCain. That's Trooper Loy.
On assignment, residential fire alarm, 12,020 Forest Drive, 150 Forest Drive, through the Chest Bridge Drive, accident bathroom pause smoke detector, timeout 1912.
Brandon Evans, sometime when you're not being a papa and you want to get out of your house for a couple of hours, I would gladly have you on a live in Central Arkansas, Mr. Evans. But I know you're a proud papa of two, so I don't want to get in the way of that. If you've got a couple of hours to spare some night, we do a live, I'd love to have you, Mr. Evans. It's been a while. Yeah, I heard Blaylock. I heard Shane is in the CID now. You know what? I'm gonna tell you now. I don't usually talk about trooper stories but I will tell you that I had the privilege of running into Trooper Shane just before that occurred. And I ran into him at a gas pump, and him and I had a great conversation. You know, I don't always talk about that kind of stuff. I try to protect the conversations I have with the troopers, but he was positive. Let's just say he's a good guy, and he was very positive about the channel. So, Trooper Shane is now in CID, and I can see why he's in CID. He's a good trooper, and they need good troopers that do investigations just as much as they do out here on the highways.
Yeah.
So I'll just say that. Well, Blaylock, you more than please, if you want to, just give them a heads up from us and just say that the viewers and the content creator here at Natural State Transparency kind of miss him out on the highways, but we understand why he moved on to greater and bigger things. And you never know. Maybe one day he'll get in a pursuit. I'm going to tell you right now, I didn't expect Major Ron Casey to get in a pursuit, but he did, So, I mean, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Lieutenant Colonel Kennedy get in a brief pursuit in Troop D, So you just never know who might be out here working. You just never know who might be out here working these streets. If there's one thing that I know about the Arkansas State Police is they don't give a damn what their rank is. They're state troopers before anything else. Now, some departments are not that way, but the Arkansas State Police is completely that way. They are state troopers first before they're anything. So, there are some departments that think once you promote up to sergeant, lieutenant, captain, you don't have to work anymore. And I can tell you here in the state police, Arkansas State Police, that's just not the case. That is just not the case. So good. Cindy says, good night, James and everyone. Hope you have a great day, evening, and a wonderful day tomorrow, my friends. Well, you have a good night. And then I see Linda also. I've been awake since 4 a.m. She's saying good night, sweet dreams, stay safe. Well, thank you, Miss Linda. You have a good night also. Any of the viewers that are leaving, we appreciate you being here. If you don't mind, just smash the like on the way out. It truly helps us. But for the ones that remain, we want you to stay and be entertained. It's just all of a sudden the fire calls dropped off. So now...
Little Rock, Adam 46, Timothy.
You know what the adage is here. As soon as I leave this fire station, they're going to get a hot call. That's how that goes. Goes a marquee right there. Mine's in way better shape. I'll say that. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I didn't know you were even in the hot. Wait, what? Did I miss a comment here? Well, Jim, I didn't realize you were even in the hospital. If you said so, I missed it in the comments. I'm sorry. Well, Jim, this one's dedicated to you. We're right across the street. We are right across the street, right here at the fire station close to UAMS. On the right, you have engine 7. On the left, you have truck 7. Truck 7 is native to this fire station. The engine that is currently in the spot for engine 7 is actually a reserve engine. And I'm such a nerd that I remember when that was actually either engine 3 or engine 15 for a while. That's a late 1990s model fire engine they've got as a reserve. So you folks that don't know what I'm talking about, they have frontline equipment, right? All these different fire stations have a primary unit that they use. Sometimes they have to repair those units, and they have to use reserve engines or trucks. So you have a reserve engine 7.
Injury. It's 18, rescue channel assignment 11, 915, 30, 11, 915, 30, crossing 430 at the communal parking lot. Responding on an accident with injury. Timeout 1919.
Well, I guess I'm going to get mobile again because this isn't panning out. But I bet the second I leave, they're going to get a call. That's how that's going to go.
Agent 18, Sherwood responding 11,915, Interstate 30, 11915, Interstate 30 at the communal parking lot. 3 involving a gray 2024 Chevy Silverado and a gray 2015 BMW 535i.
Just put out an accident with injuries down there close to the Bass Pro Shops on I-30 down there in Southwest. 2-car accident with injury right there. It's going to be really close to what's that new burgers place down there? Not Five Guys. What's the name of that damn burger place down there? I can't remember. God, look, David's Burgers. Why can't I remember that? David's Burgers. Good Lord. So you folks that know where that's at, that's where that accident's at. Here goes the next Little Rock fire call. Let's see where they're going. It's probably 7.
15, rescue channel respondent. 15, rescue channel respondent. To the intersection of Cunningham Lake Road and Brookport Drive.
That's
Cunningham Lake
weird.
Road and Proceed as not secure subject down. 15, rescue channel respondent.
Cunningham Lake and Brook Park.
Cunningham Lake Road and Brook Park Drive.
Timeout,
1922.
Hey, pizza please. Putting down a subject down call at Cunningham Lake and Brook Park. That'd be right behind the Kroger at Rodney Parham and Markham. There's a little neighborhood directly behind there.
515, show you how to sort. Subject down. Coming Cunningham Lake Road and Brook Park Drive.
I don't think we're going to go to that because there's probably not much to see there. Okay, we're close to the interstate now, so I might mosey on over to the north side. You've seen pursuits crash through that gate right there. Multiple pursuits at this intersection as well. You've seen a pursuit where the car went over the interstate and overturned right here. Good old Little Rock. Actually, why don't we do this instead? I like this parking lot. So this is Little Rock's Central Fire Station. If you look at it, it is so well built because it's all concrete. If there was a tornado, I think I might want to be here. And so now we are posted up in front of Central Fire Station here in downtown Little Rock. This is a place that I have come to
Little Rock 24.
chase calls for years, since I was a teenager. Let's say that. Lots of experiences here at Central Fire Station.
Chico, Rankin Charles, 9752, the white SUV.
Come on.
So we're just going to sit here for a minute. Tried 7, but they didn't get a call. I can tell you that this is one of the busiest fire stations in Little Rock, just like 7's. So you got a real good chance that while we're sitting here, they're going to get a call. Let me tell you a little bit about this fire station. You got 2 fire engines, you got a truck company, you got a battalion chief, and you've got a bomb squad technician that's working tonight. And you have, sometimes they have a squad. They don't always have a squad. Depends on if they've got enough firefighters to man the squad. So what you have here is you got engine 1 and truck 1, and you've got engine 8, and you've got battalion chief 1 and bomb squad 1. And if they have a squad operating tonight, there'll be a squad 1. But they don't always have a squad. That's depending on if they have enough personnel. Sometimes they only run a squad on the weekends. So because you have that many folks in this firehouse here, the chances of a call are significantly higher than other parts of the city. So we will sit here and just wait and see if we can get a call that maybe is worth going to see.
Everybody in the area. Reckless driver 430 southbound passing the 12. Like there's a white BMW all over the lanes of traffic.
430 south at the 12 is
Little Rock Adam 23.
Stagecoach. Adam 23 is Trooper Loy.
40 West at the 159.
Wisdom Rules says, how do you remember all of this information, James? Wow.
1040, 40 East, 156. 40 East, 156. It's going to be just before the exit on the left-hand side in the woods. Gray truck.
10-4, 10-19.
Well,
Yeah, Twin Little Rock 219 from just center.
Wisdom Rules, to answer that question, there's probably a couple of different answers. Number 1, I'm a nerd.
SUV or car?
I've always been a nerd. So there's that. I wear that badge proudly.
I know it's home. It just says black BMW for public services and colors.
You're getting multiple callers on a reckless BMW down there.
Partial plate of Mary Zebra Ocean. A Razorback tag.
Okay. Razorback tag on a BMW driving reckless down there at the South Interchange, or not the South Interchange, but 40 and 430. I'm sorry, 30 and 430. I can't spit it out. Wisdom rules. You also said, how do you remember all this information? It's the way my brain is wired, sir. I used to be a 911 dispatcher for the city of Little Rock, so that really helped me compartmentalize and understand the stuff better. North Little Rock Fire is putting out a call there at 40 in Spring Hill for an accident with injuries. That's near the big church, kind of sort of near the big church. That's just one exit down. I'll tell you one other thing is, how do I memorize all these call signs? It's because I do these videos so much.
Copy. Shows I can service back at the
All we've
station.
got now is just a gray pickup truck. Nobody's out with it.
Agent copies. And show agent one back available back in Central.
Copy.
Little Rock had 24.
Go ahead, just
Loud Elvis, that's funny.
40 East 155. 1038. Black pickup truck versus a sign on the ranch.
I'm turning over up 297.
Okay.
88, Little Rock 298. For
Loud Elvis, it's probably some of his friends.
on the reckless driver.
He knows a lot of people in town. He encourages the behavior, I can tell you that. Usually got his hand in the middle of everything.
It's a small passenger car, 2-door. The last three of the 28 Mary Zebra Ocean.
Well, what was the last 1020?
The 12 was the last 20 we have.
Okay.
Well, the night is still young, folks. So Central Arkansas went through their rush hour period where they had a lot of calls going out in a short amount of time. And now we're at that moment where
Adam 88, they're passing the 6 now. Public service with another call.
oh wow. All right.
Simple.
You never know, one of these troopers might get in a pursuit while we're on the live. We've had that happen before. Jim says if he did, it wouldn't have tags. My. Oh, that is good.
Town 23, Little Rock 297.
Miss Lee 85 says the night is young, but I'm not. Gotta go. Like your channel, James. Well, cool. Come back and see us sometime, Miss Lee. We're glad you came and joined us. We do these lives from time to time. I'm going to start stepping up. I'm going to step up these lives a little bit more now that I got some, I got a girlfriend that wants to be a part of it. So why not? We're going to start doing more of these lives. It's summertime. We're going to do a live this Saturday in Mountain Home. So my folks, my friendly folks up in the north of part of Arkansas that I don't ever get to see, well, we're coming up there. It's a common sight that you see. That's a common sight that you see right there. A lot of times between calls, you'll have the Little Rock firefighters will walk around the block to get exercise. So pretty cool.
Little Rock Adam 49, nervous or reckless driver. They're passing the 4 now in the center lane.
They're heading to North Little Rock, I guess. So it sounds to me like there's a caller that's on the, they call it public service. You got to, let me give you some dispatcher lingo here. They said the caller's public service. That means that they had a caller on the phone with dispatch. When they say public service, that means they're on the phone with the dispatch. Adam Ford's making a traffic stop on the reckless driver. That's Tim Callison, I believe. Sergeant Tim Callison, unless he transferred to a different area. I don't remember. Well, no, he did. He just got promoted, but I don't know if he's still in Troop A or if he moved. I don't know who that is, actually. I need to be quiet. David, hello. Well, so Jim says, hello from the nurses again. It's a new crew. And yep, it would be. It's 7 o'clock. It is 7 p.m. and that is likely shift change at most hospitals around the region. So yep, the night shift has come into play. Hello to Jim's nurses from the viewers here across the globe on Natural State Transparency. Hello to all the nurses working the night tonight to keep our communities healthier. Let's say that. Oh, cool. Firefighter KB, love the content, brother. Full-time firefighter here at Walnut Ridge, Arkansas, on duty right now. So keep the calls down there with y'all. I hear you. Well, I'm a full-time resident of said Walnut Ridge, Arkansas also. And I appreciate your service because you keep my area of the state safe. So thank you. And yes, we'll keep it down here in Little Rock. Seven's getting the call. Okay, so engine 7 is UAMS. They're getting a call to a fall with injury. We're not going to respond to that because, again, I'm not trying to show folks that might have to be transported to the hospital, and I'm not a zoom in sensationalist stretcher person. There's probably some other content creator out there that does that. It will not be me. I like to show the fire department, especially working structure fires and significant calls where you can see the professionals doing their job. And I'm sure the firefighter KB from Walnut Ridge can understand what I mean. We don't want to get in anybody's way. We like to show professionals doing their job.
Okay, 10-24.
1047, go ahead.
Engine 4.
9600 block of Herndon for an accident with injury, but that's a weird place to have a. That's an interesting place for them to put out an accident with injury. That's up in a neighborhood that they're putting an accident with injury. That's not out on the main road. That's in a neighborhood. So that means somebody was likely driving like a dummy. Drew says, haven't had a Little Rock live in a while. Good to hear you, James. Former firefighter EMT, now living in Louisiana, an hour south of El Dorado. Well, hello to our neighbor from the South. Hello, hello. And yeah, it has been a while since I've done Little Rock. It's really kind of been a long time since I've done consistent live streams, and I apologize for that. I love doing them, but life gets in the way a lot of times of the best of intentions. Does that make sense? When you want to do one, but you have other things you got to do. Yeah. Not true. Okay, they're putting out an accident with injury call for North Little Rock, 40 East at the 155 mile marker. We're kind of far away from that.
Little Rock 721.
This might be what 21's getting right now. Let's see if 21's getting this call. 40 at the 155. So North Little Rock Fire just got bumped out. I bet this is what 21.
Little Rock 729.
Yeah, I bet this is what she's getting ready to dispatch.
Just confirming, y'all just need 11011, correct?
Also show 23, 10, 15, 10, 25.
10-4. We're starting at 1011, and we've got a 1016 in Roseville.
16 is the ambulance.
We're just checking Juju and I'll check.
Driver and 2 juveniles. They just made a criminal arrest on the driver. 1025 means intoxicated. So the accident that happened at 40 at Spring Hill, Interstate 40 at Spring Hill, North Little Rock, that accident involved a drunk driver. And that driver has been arrested after causing an accident with 2 juveniles. There are 2 juveniles involved. Read between the lines, folks. It's not a good call. Elizabeth Lee, hey, I mowed my yard before the rain. Yes, you did, and that's wonderful. And you also mowed it before the sun went down. So hopefully the mosquitoes didn't eat you alive. Elizabeth Lee asked, where are we now? We're posted up in front of Central Fire Station in downtown Little Rock. One of my absolute favorite restaurants in the entire state of Arkansas happens to be right there.
I was like, views across.
That is Vino's. Vino's, 7th and Chester, downtown Little Rock. You can go in there and eat a great calzone and drink one of their craft beers. They have their own brewery. They were the first bar in the state, to my knowledge, that had their own brewery, and that is back in the 90s when they did that, before it became a thing. Like, think about the original place that had craft beers in Central Arkansas.
Adam 85, Little Rock, 244.
It was Vino's. So go in there, have a great beer, have a good calzone, and you can look right out the window and see these guys across the street working, because they come in and out of here all day long.
$30 East 126, tractor trailer, road tag, I believe it's Idaho. 2682 Tom Lincoln. 2682 TL. 49 Little Rock.
49, go ahead.
1015, 1025.
10-4, 745.
Whoever Adam 49 is, he just made a DWI arrest.
76, go ahead.
$57 South, checking the 10A. Ford David Charles, 56 George, BDC 56G, black Cadillac SUV.
10-4.
Again, it's Pulaski County. Do anybody know if the DAC is up at headquarters?
I have 25, I couldn't copy your traffic.
I'll be out with Adam 29 and 23.
10-4, Little Rock, Adam 4. The last email that I got stated it was down.
Hey, engine 14.
Man, can you go ahead and do me a favor and cancel
It's
Ma'am to this location?
6
She's
10-4.
claiming she's not injured. She just want a police report. PD just showed up on scene overall for her.
Copy.
Which is not Pamela. I'm her brother, James. After spreading. Well, I don't know that I want to put that out there on the broadcast. But definitely my thoughts, prayers, and love is sent to Pamela, Miss Pamela Kolb. I'll say that. And I appreciate you sharing that with us. And we, as a channel and personally, send our love as well. And you know, the good thing about this channel is what happens in the chat stays in the chat, because as soon as the live stream's over, you can't revisit the chat. So if you weren't here for it, you lost out. Sorry if you hear me sniffing. I've got nose issues. And do some nose drops. Just
10-8, go ahead.
All boys, David, Mary, 1-1, Tom. White, Tahoe.
10-8.
Copy.
It's 64, Little Rock, 1024.
Adam 64, go ahead.
okay, you hear 64? Listen to this. I'm going to tell you who this is.
1749.
White Lincoln, 3 Lincoln Frank, 3LFF. 65, just south of Pickles Gap.
That's Corporal Jason Young for you folks that witnessed him
46 Rock, 1097 at Southside.
busting out that window this week on episode 1570, where he told that dude to get his ass out of that car. That was him, right? That was 64 just then. He just made a traffic stop in Pickles Gap, just north of Conway on Highway 65. Well, you know what's going to happen when I leave here. Second I leave, they're going to get a call, but we've been sitting here too long. Let's move on down the road. Let's go to North Little Rock. There's a Charger right there. Look at that Charger.
Out of 47, 1050.
1050.
Okay, folks, we're going to cross the Arkansas River into North Little Rock. We are in downtown Little Rock now, but we are going to cross the river over into the north side. Again, we are still monitoring both the Little Rock and North Little Rock Fire Department. There's a ladder in the road right there. Damn. That sucks. Oh, the view right now. Wish I could show you that. That picture doesn't give it justice, I can tell you that. Sunset right now in North Little Rock is banging. Looks good. Adjust the camera a little bit here. Loud Elvis says the city that the river divides. That is absolutely correct. That would be the intro song, Jasper Williams, It's Just a Bad Dream, and that was what he was singing about. That's absolutely correct. Oh, sunset tonight is fantastic. I wish I could zoom in on that. There's no way for me to show it to you.
And a 49 run. $15, $10.25, $10.19 North Little Rock PD, $10.32.
10-4, 74.
Well, he got him a drunk driver. So that's 2 drunk drivers in the last hour, one of which crashed out and had kids in the car. So when we were listening earlier, you just have to listen. You just have to pay attention to the radio and the details. And I mentioned this when we were at the fire station. Trooper got dispatched to Spring Hill and 440 or 4th Interstate 40 Spring Hill for an accident where a truck left the roadway. And it turns out they had 2 juveniles in the vehicle and the driver was drunk. This kind of stuff happens, unfortunately, a lot. Way more than you ever know. And that's part of the purpose of this channel, is to inform you of what's going on, because you might not know.
For the bridge, the lane.
They just put out that ladder on the river bridge.
We did notify them.
Okay. That's Adam 29, Adam 23, and Adam 96 is just they call that a pool ride, or that's a reserve car. So I don't really know who 96 is. It looked like Trooper Booth. Remember James Booth, Adam 25? I think that's who 96 is tonight. So you got 3 troopers on scene of that accident that was drunk, where the kids needed to be checked out. You just saw that right here before Spring Hill and North Little Rock. We are currently on the north side on Spring Hill Boulevard, or Spring Hill Drive, rather, Spring Hill Drive. And we are going to cruise around the McCain Mall area and see if North Little Rock gets anything going on. Those troopers will likely free up before too much longer, because they've been on scene for a while.
88 guys.
So I think this is Little Rock.
10-4, copy 10-22, the 10-11.
All right, so we're going to turn. Well, are we going to turn, or why don't we just do this? Why don't we sit? Let me adjust this real quick. We should be back on, y'all. Let me know if we're still buffering it. You should be back on now. Okay. Jim says meet me at Kroger and Levy. I'm heading that way. Hey, Jim, meet me at Kroger on camp. I'm on my way.
Out of service for the remainder of the shift.
Hey, Jim, meet me at where the Freds used to be, next door to Kroger. So there's less people parked on that side. Meet me near the Freds and the Burger King over there on that end of the parking lot.
Item 47, Cindy. Item 47, Cindy. All right, item 47, Cindy.
Okay, folks, I'm at McCain and North Hills, major intersection here in North Little Rock. One of the busiest fire stations in North Little Rock is Station 7. It's on your right. I'll be passing it in one block. Where you see the green light ahead of me is the emergency signal for Station 7 right here in North Little Rock. They have Engine 7 and Truck 7. What do y'all think of that sunset? Isn't that great? I'm zooming in on it for you.
This is short 14 to be aware for.
Little Rock, item 47, Cindy. Little Rock, item 4.
Kind of for location.
Four 30 north of the 4. 430 north by the 4. Attempt to give a 21, no response. 10-4, thank you.
Item 48 on Rock Road was clear, 98.
Item 4, I've got a public service, utility.
Yeah, 10-4.
So we are at JFK, which is Arkansas 107 here at McCain. This is like the middle part of North Little Rock. I would call this one of the main intersections. This is probably the main intersection of North Little Rock right here. JFK and McCain, two of the most major arteries in North Little Rock. converge at this
Channel
intersection.
23, Little Rock.
So a lot of stuff
Very
happens
good.
around here.
1097.
Oh, Mockingbird, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were right back there. I would have.
10-4, go ahead.
I saw your message, but I thought you were closer to
931,
Snake Hill. I
931.
apologize. We might come back up here in a minute.
10-4 times 8 is
We'll drive back through Mockingbird 71. Just hang on. Let me get down here to Kroger real quick. This little area is Camp Robinson Road. It's known as Levy, the Levy area of North Little Rock. Long time ago, Levy used to be its own area, but it was annexed into North Little Rock many years ago. Let me see if this gentleman right here in this pickup truck happens to be who I'm looking for.
Hey, 21.
You, Jim? What's up, Jim? Okay, folks, I'll be right back with you. I'm going to talk to Jim for a second. We'll see if he wants to be on camera, but I'll be right back with you. Y'all hang out for a minute.
I'll be sending that King to 5001 North 244.
Dispatch, it's 3. It's 3 is going to be available in Denver.
Down, they probably can hear you too. You got to talk kind of loud, but hold on. That's Jim, y'all. Y'all want to see Jim? He's on the camera. Definitely. Hello. I'm going to zoom out. Now, yeah, that guy right there, that's Jim. He's giving me some information. I'll be right back.
Item 88, 1050.
2-4.
let's give the. I'm gonna turn the camera over. We can talk, but I'm gonna let everybody see us for a minute.
Adam, 29 Little Rock, 1024.
29, good.
Main and Pershing, Texas, Victor Tom Charles, 8681, VGC 8681. It's great, man.
Ever.
Adam, 49 Little Rock, 1097.
I'm 49, 10-4.
You ain't got to put it on your truck or nothing. You ain't got to put it on the truck or nothing. But here, free advertising. Good talk. Yeah. Yeah. Rock in North Little Rock is that the hold on. Everybody. They actually take care of their community better than some. Good talking to you, Jim. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. You have a good night, okay? Yeah, good to meet you too. Later. He's got a Toad Suck Days shirt on, by the way. That's a locals thing. I had to tell him about your Toad Suck Days shirt, by the way, because that's a local. Hey, show it off real quick so I can zoom in on it. Here. Toad Suck Days, 2013 Conway. And thank you, Jim. I'm gonna tell everybody the story about Toad Suck now. You have a good night. So you locals, or if you were a local Arkansan, you would know about what Toad Suck Days are. That is, see you, buddy. That is something that they do every year in Conway. They have it's called the Toad Suck Days Festival. And I've been to several of them. And I used to live in Conway too. So I've been there both as a resident and as a visitor. I've been to Toad Suck Days. Gotten bigger every year. It's a festival. They have music, vendors, all kinds of things. Pretty cool time. And so a lot of you Central Arkansans out there, you know exactly what Toad Suck Days are, but you folks from around the world, you might not have ever heard of such a thing. Well, that's something we Arkansas. Ooh, meth overdose.
proceed.
Possible meth overdose. I would speculate that's a possible fentanyl overdose, but I mean, what do I know? What do I know?
Back in service. We'll take that in place of Rescue 2. So, Stephen, hold the short and Station 2.
Central copy.
Jim Music mentioned the first Walmart. I probably ought to mention that too. Let's go back. You're right. That's a good one. So this used to be Camp Robinson Walmart. And it might just look like a little shopping center to you here. Not really significant, right? But that was store number 7. So you folks that know about Walmart, this was store number 7. And Walmart, I believe, was the inception of Walmart was in 1962 with the Walton 5 and Dime store, if I know my history correct, something like that. So this was store number 7 right here. Now, they have moved store 7 to Sherwood. So that Sherwood Supercenter is now store 7, but the original 7 was right here.
48 Little Rock, 24.
At this shopping center. Matt Smith says, have you ever spent much time in Stone County? The answer is the answer is I try to come to Stone County as much as I possibly can because it's absolutely beautiful up there. But the answer also is tragically not so much. I love coming up that way. Anything in north central Arkansas is a beautiful place. And Stone County is just chock full of places to go and see.
$76 Rock, 1024.
76.
$57 North at 440. Adam Frank Lincoln, 28 George, AFL 28G. It's a lot, Mazda.
Adam 76 is
We'll be on Maryland. Stop Woodrow.
Adam, you're hearing Adam 76 make a traffic stop. That's Tanner Crossland.
98 Little Rock, 1098.
819.
Tanner Crossland. Y'all have seen him a few times in several episodes. Okay, so we're posted up in front of the new fire station for Station 6 here in North Little Rock. They operated in a different fire station that's down the street, and I'll show it to you. It's a pretty unique building that still is there. The city of North Little Rock still owns that building. I think they use it now for storage. But we're posted up in front of the new fire station number 6. This opened up about 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. And it has Engine 6 and Rescue 6 in-house at this station. This fire station has something that's pretty damn unique. I watched the video about this fire station, and they have gone to some great measures to put some turnout scrubbers in the station here. So in other words, these firefighters that go and work these structure fires, okay? A lot of us civilians don't even know about such a thing, but you got firefighters that go work these structure fires, and they expose themselves to all kind of smoke, chemicals. There's chemicals in that smoke. There's chemicals in the water that is dripping down on them from the fire hoses that's making contact with stuff inside of a burning structure. So chemical exposure is a real thing for firefighters. There's a higher cancer rate for firefighters than the average person, and nonetheless, what they determined is that when these firefighters get done working these structure fires, they need to clean their turnouts. They don't need to be exposed to chemicals. So they have a special turnout room in this fire station for just that purpose, where they'll put those turnouts in and clean them properly so that it gets the chemicals out of them, the cancer-causing chemicals, and tries to help out these firefighters so they don't get sick. Not all fire stations have that kind of setup because that's an expensive thing to have, but this particular fire station does have it, and it also has a built-in tornado shelter. That was something else that this fire station has. I wish that firefighters all across the country had access to turnout cleansers that could get those chemicals out of their turnouts. And that's just not practical for a lot of places because they don't have it in the budgets. But North Little Rock did, and they built it as part of this station here. And also they refill air bottles here at this station. That's another thing I saw. This is one of two stations that has a built-in air bottle refill thing, so they can refill their air bottles here pretty easily. Donna says, James, snail mail is on its way. Yay. I will check it out, Miss Donna. That's cool. Thank you. Mockingbird says, NST, my grade school was just south behind there. We used to play in that field before Walmart was built there. Yeah. Know where yeah, I guess that old elementary school's probably gone. It's been gone. I remember when this was the furniture store when it was open. Hearns. Oh, Levy Elementary, yeah. KH, new subscriber here. Love the chase bids. Thank you, KH. We release those videos on Friday unless they have a state police or somebody's honoring a holiday, then we release them on Thursday. And then throughout the week, we either do normal interactions or we show some other stuff or we do live stream. So you never know what you're going to get here on this channel throughout the week. It's a combination of things in preparations for Pursuit Friday. So 6 is not getting a call right now. I'm still digging the sunset that you see before you right now. It's really nice. We're having a good, pretty night tonight here in North Little Rock. But yours truly needs to move down the street so I can stretch my legs for a minute. Amy Morgan says, best channel on YouTube. Oh, you're making me blush. Thank you. You're making me blush. I really appreciate that. Y'all make it. I try to be as authentic as y'all are. Y'all are just as authentic as me. That's what makes it work. I'm a full-blooded, born and raised in Arkansas kind of guy. I've been in Arkansas my entire life. I am truly an Arkansan who has traveled all over this great state. I've been everywhere here. And I've got a lifetime of experiences when it relates to Arkansas. say this, we're not a perfect state, but I think that's also what makes us more authentic is the fact that we're not a perfect state. Because we're not. We got problems. But every state has problems. That's not just Arkansas. We all have our own problems here and there. Right over here.
That's 48, we're up 98.
So we're still in North Little Rock, but I'm going to go up to Scenic Hill for a minute and show you a sunset, a great view. Depending on if they don't have Fort Roots on lockdown, which I haven't been up here in a while, so I really don't know. Fort Roots is a VA hospital installation. It's Fort Roots. The VA hospital operates some administrative functions out of North Little Rock, as well as the only police academy for VA police in the nation. Because of its central location here in North Little Rock, centrally located across the country, if you apply to become a VA police officer and you have to attend their academy, it will be here in North Little Rock at Fort Roots. So we have the police academy for the VA police across the nation, right here in North Little Rock. Now, sometimes I've come up here and they've got it locked down, and sometimes it's open. So I don't really know if it'll be open or locked down or not. We'll see.
I don't think so.
Probably 65 West Republican, Arkansas, John Young, 25 George, AJY, 25G, Green, Cameron's.
Hello.
I copied Highway 65 west of, what was the street name?
Highway 65 in West Republican.
Never, thank you.
Well, he didn't he didn't say I couldn't come on here, so there you go. So right now we're on the VA campus here in North Little Rock. This is Fort Roots. This is called Fort Roots up here. VA hospital is to your right. That is, they do have inpatient services here, so your VA hospital will be right over there to the right. It's a 3-story building right there for patients. This was built up here. This was built This was built up here. The hospital, that's newer. That's a newer building, but the actual Fort Roots has been up here forever. And as you can see by that water tower that's in front of you there, the older one, that's been there for a long time. So you're going to get down here to the older buildings. Now, I've come up here during lives before. I've come up here during live streams in the past to show off Fort Roots.
Adam 48, or 1024.
48.
.430 North, Shackelford, 845, Sam Mary David, 845 SMD, on a white Toyota Camry.
Simple.
Some of these buildings
Adam
over
85
here
over 1024.
are 100 years old. So you're going to start seeing a bunch of
25.
old buildings now. Everything you see over here is about 100 years old, just with the exception of a few buildings. But
Highway 70, Circle K. Boy David Victor, 52 William, BDV, 52W. White Nissan Armada.
the police academy is located right here on the left. That's the LETC, the Law Enforcement Training Center for the VA hospital system across the nation. It's located right here in North Little Rock. And we're going to be in the big circle here. Let's take the circle and I'll show you a view. So this is a big old circle here. And just check out the old buildings here. These are ancient buildings. They've been here. VA administration uses these buildings to this day. And they've been here since the early 1900s. Law Enforcement Training Center. That's the administrative side of it. But just look at this sprawling porch. Look at the sprawling porch on this building right here. It's just, it's pretty neat.
Engine 2, rescue channel assignment. Engine 2, rescue channel assignment. 719 East 2nd Street, crossbar 30. 719 East 2nd, registered an accident with injury. Engine 2, rescue channel assignment. 719 East 2nd Street, crossbar 30. 719 East 2nd, accident with injury involving a Tesla, Tom out, 2034.
And so the greatest thing about this is, the greatest thing about being up here is the view. The view is spectacular of the downtown Little Rock area, especially in wintertime. I don't really know how much we're going to be able to see right now because of the foliage that's grown up. But I can tell you that if we could see the view from here, you would see a spectacular view of Little Rock.
17, rescue channel assignment, 8223 Scott Hamilton. 8223 Scott Hamilton Drive.
Now, for you locals that don't know this, there is a walking trail here that hugs the rim of this whole cliffside, and it goes all the way to behind Pulaski Tech at Emerald Park. All of this is connected, this walking trail that you see at the fence line right there. And that's public access. So you absolutely can walk up here on this walking trail and get a great unobstructed view of Little Rock and the Arkansas River from up here. You can park either on the Pulaski Tech side down there at Emerald Park, or you can park down on this side. There's a little parking lot at the very end of Fort Roots. But that's a walking trail right there that has nothing to do with this property. And I'm seeing little bits and pieces of Little Rock over here. I wish I could show it to you. There's really just no way for me to show you because of the trees. But in the wintertime, this is unobstructed. You can see everything up here. And there's other places. There's other places up here further down the trail that don't have any trees at all. I want to show off the moon tonight. If you'll notice, we have full moon energy tonight. So we'll call that a full moon. It's a full moon night here in the Rock Town, North Little Rock, Dogtown. We're going to call it Dogtown because that's where we're actually at. And so, yeah, big full moon energy tonight going on as we cut through the VA hospital area here in Fort Ruths. If you come here to visit Arkansas, you might want to put this on the list if you like historic buildings to just come and look at. North Little Rock Fire hasn't put out anything big, so we're still monitoring all of the radio channels in the event that we want to go and see something. But they haven't put out any big calls, so that gate down there is closed. That's closed off. Cool. The VA Medical Center up here is a major employer for this area. Got a lot of employees that visit this campus every day. Well, we will get on out of here. There's not a lot happening up here at the VA hospital. So we're going to get out of here. Continue to roll around North Little Rock. Mockingbird, if you're still out and about, I'll head to Lakewood next. Maybe you can wave at us again if you're still in the chat. I see Green Tea's in the chat. Green Tea, we were in your neck of the woods not long ago. We were just down in Levy. I was thinking of you while we were down there. Hello, Bo.
65 Little Rock 90.
10-4.
48 Little Rock, 1024.
Pulaski Technical College.
430 South, Stagecoach. 649, Beaver William George, 649, DWG, on the silver Toyota Nissan SUV.
48, 10-4.
DC. So I was telling y'all about that walking trail. I'm taking you to the other side of it right here. I don't know if it's locked up yet or not. If you've never been to Arkansas and you're physically able to do it, you should really consider putting this one on your list here. This is a City of North Little Rock Park. It's called Emerald Park. Emerald Park up here, City of North Little Rock. It's a very light drive. I mean, a light walk. It's not far at all. And let's see if you're sitting. But anyway, this is it, Emerald Park. And the best thing about it is you walk about 3/4 of a mile down the road there, and you get to see an unobstructed view because you'll be out on the cliffs out that way. So a lot of people come down here to smoke weed. I guess that's why they named it Emerald Park, because it's green. I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't really know. Pulaski Tech, they were building that building on the left right when I was here, but I never went in there. Charts. Never went in there.
Or Archive 76 entity.
1798.
10-4, you've hit an emergency button on your cab.
Yeah, for around 1050.
10-4, thank you.
Wisdom Rules asks, what's 1050? 1050 means you're okay at the moment. It's like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm 1050. I'm okay. And then they said that unit accidentally hit their emergency button on their CAD. So through Atlas, there's a way to invoke a emergency status if you're in the computer. There's also a way to do that on the Motorola radios, both the unit that's in the vehicle as well as the portable radio that a trooper carries. They both have an orange button that they can press if they're in an emergency situation. But again, they had mentioned that he accidentally hit the emergency button on the Atlas or the CAD. So built into where they run the license plates and their information there, they can also activate an emergency status. Multiple ways for them to get the message across that they need help, which I think is a good thing. So we're posted up here for a minute. I'm posted up for just a minute over here on Pike Avenue and Scenic for just a minute. And then I'm going to get to rolling. What you're looking right there is the full moon that's directly in front of you there. See the moon. Excuse me. Mockingbird says, pretty sure it had the name of Emerald Park before weed became popular. Yeah, I probably did. I was just joking.
Pretty able to roll at 1098.
Civil.
Broken Militia, you're responding 201 Worthy Drive, 101 Worthy Southwest Power Pool. On a commercial fire alarm activation, data center basement reaction.
Responding. Is engine 2 or engine 13 going to our house?
Engine 2 is out of service. They have not advised us they're back in service.
Engine 13 will be responding. Engine 2, you go available. Engine 13, we copy. Dispatch, engine 2 is in service. We just got off of another call.
Wisdom
Well, I
rules.
show you in service. I show engine 13 out of service. I thought the question was engine 13 out of service. That was affirmative. They did not advise us to go back in service.
Wisdom rules. I don't know who Adam 48 was. I'll be honest with you. A lot of times, you know, going back to call signs of the state police, that's just how many allotments they have. Like 48 is not really a trooper. 48 is just, it's an assignment within Pulaski County as a trooper. Like Bird, Adam 46. If he decides that he wants to go back to night shift, he doesn't keep the 46 call sign. He goes back to the teens. Teens or night shift. Okay. So we have a trooper. We have a trooper, and we have two North Little Rock units that are sitting in the North Overlook area. I have pointed that out in the past. I've pulled down there before. There is a trooper sitting, and there's two North Little Rock officers sitting at the North Overlook over here. I would go pull up down there, but there's nowhere for me to pull up because they're all down there right now.
That is no longer going off. Timeout 2053.
Blaylock says I can't keep up with their unit numbers. I hear you. State police won't even give me their unit. I used to get rosters with the call signs, and they won't give me those anymore. So if you want to know how I do it, I use my brain. It's called 100% brain power.
I'll be 1019 at Baptist Hospital or check up the copy starting hours for
Go ahead.
931-37, 931-37.
We're just saying here, just you guys have
On top of it.
Rapid Springfield.
Okay.
All right, so we are on JFK Boulevard, Arkansas 107. We're in Park Hill. We're about to be back at that main intersection I mentioned, which is JFK and McCain. And we're going to go into Lakewood for a minute and wave at the Mockingbird. If she's still in the chat, we're going to wave out the window or say hello or something. As we continue to drive around North Little Rock for a minute. Again, we still have all of our radio channels going. They're up and going right now. They're just not putting out a lot of calls. I think these small ones. Liberty Loves Justice says it's just now getting dark out. They will start really soon now. whatever you're talking about, I would agree.
Dispatch, engine 3.
Josiah
Engine
Turnage
3.
says it looks like you did a rolling stop a
Visual
couple of
engine 3,
times.
90.
Yeah, and ooh,
Today, 292.
Hey, 57.
Hello, we're right, Kenny.
Hey, 57.
I wonder who Adam. See, I don't know who the new night shift troopers are. Ronald Grace is out there, but I don't know who 12 is. 12 used to be Tyler Riles, but he's a 30s unit now, or yeah, he's moved on. So I don't know who the new night shift is.
Or 46.
Okay, that's Jacob Bird right there. Let's listen to that.
1050 your email, please.
10-4. Then we're up, Kenny.
Hey, 59.
Jesus, you suck. You suck. Okay, are we gonna work or not? Gonna work or not? Little Rock's getting a call. Let's listen to this one.
10-4.
85.
Truck 7, Rescue 6, Truck 7, Rescue 6. Possible accident, unknown injury, 4912 Fairway Avenue. 4912 Fairway Avenue. It's an iPhone crash notification.
Fairway
Hey,
Avenue. Where's 4912? Okay. All right. We're going to respond to 4900 block of Fairway for an accident. They got an iPhone crash notification, and they're sending the fire department in North Little Rock, and we're just down the street, but we're going to respond on that.
Right. So we're at work.
So on these iPhones, they send out a crash notification to communications, and it triggers an automatic response by police and fire. We should be seeing the fire apparatus about to leave the station any second now. In front of you, you're probably going to see red lights in just a second as I'm in front of the fire station that's about to respond on that call. Yeah, they're about to pull out of their station. They are. Let's get across. Guess I can't do anything now. Yeah, they're coming. All right, folks. So truck 7, North Little Rock truck 7's about to pass me in just a minute. They're responding on that accident with injury call on Fairway.
I'm 49.
B1019 Southside.
I'm 49.4.
Adam 24 Little Rock, 1024. Seven seven two zero boy Edward. 772 zero boy Edward. 440 east at the 11th.
$4,900 block of Fairway is somewhere in the stretch. Where are we?
Rescue 6 back on.
$4,800 block, $4,900 block. A Fairway. We're in the 4,900 block. There's a lot of curves through here. I don't see anything wrecked.
Adam 2030 Little Rock.
23.
1097. Ready for any mileage. Nine 31 41. 931 41.
I'm 23.4.
Adam 85 Little Rock 1098.
Truck 7, 93.
Fairway goes across JFK. It might have been on the other part of the Fairway. I might have misunderstood them. I thought they said 4,800 block, but they might have said the 4,200 block. And if they did, that's across the street. Let's see if we see the fire department on this little stretch of Fairway right here. Because they didn't follow me. I was wondering why they didn't.
5:30 at Tyler 9, at Lincoln Bravo 62 Victor, ALR 62 on the silver passenger car.
I'm ready.
Well, I guess we're chasing a ghost because I don't see any fire department down here either. So got that all wrong, which I might have. Well, I don't see any fire trucks down on Fairway, so I don't know what happened. Maybe they called them off and I missed that. You know, occasionally when you're listening to the scanner, they may call them off or cancel them, and I didn't hear it. And that's probably what happened because I don't see no hide or hair of any first responders through here at all. So I'm going to assume they got called off and I just didn't hear it, which happens. So we're going to abandon that. That's chasing a rabbit down a hole. We're done looking for the non-existent crash. We're going to just continue on our journey here. It does happen. It does happen when you're chasing. That happens. You know, one channel might be talking at the same, another channel's talking, and they might have canceled them, and I missed it because we were listening to another broadcast. So that does happen. Mockingbird, I'm back in your hood over here, wherever you may be. I'm currently at Lockridge and McCain. Uh-huh.
$48. 4. 9/11. 4. 50.
Oh, yeah.
Full moon in the prop. Mr. Bozeman's gonna sit down here for a second and get a second small crappy cup of coffee. Yeah, North Little Rock PD. Got North Little Rock PD here on the left. It's not sitting in the his vehicle. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Y'all hang out and enjoy. It's North Little Rock PD right there. Be right back.
iPhone crash notification. 8 Industrial Parkway, FedEx Ground Package System. 18, rescue channel assignment, rescue in a vehicle accident with injury from an iPhone crash notification. 8 Industrial Parkway, FedEx Ground Package System. Time out 2114.
Hey, Litte Rock 624.
Item 88.
30 West 126. Arkansas, Adam Union Young, 16 Edward, gray SUV.
Responding rescue on a vehicle accident with injury. 8 Industrial Parkway, FedEx Ground Package System. Notification. No answer from the owner. Names has also been advised.
150.
the clerk that was working in the come and go here was complimenting me on my Mercury Grand Marquis. We had a nice conversation about that. Okay.
Reporting on 1097.
In the guardhouse.
94, 919.
Okay, well, we're going to get on down the road here. Thank you for your patience. North Little Rock PD over here. I don't really know what they're doing. Police.
Not been notified of any
North
red
Little
on the
Rock.
premises. We can drive the parking lot. I'll let you know if we find anything.
Ah, yes, that's the crappy coffee I've come to grow to despise from Come and Go. Yes, that's it. Still hasn't changed. Mm.
We're up 1098.
Okay.
Okay, so again, we are on 107, which is JFK. We're going to head back down towards the freeway. We've got all of our radio channels going, so maybe something will pop off before too much longer. Laylock says, so did we decide we're having an NST party? I think we did. Just need to work out the details. Just need to work out the details. That's all. I might have to explain what we were talking about to Miss Elizabeth. She didn't know anything about that conversation and probably still doesn't. So
18 to 19 quarters.
14 and quarters.
Seventeen available.
Available. Go ahead, engine 18.
We've been through the parking lot and up down the road here beside.
Copy.
So we are at the North Overlook. The North Overlook is right here at JFK at Main Street. And so, yeah,
Road 21 quarters.
looks like the highway department's setting up something on the bridge here. I'm not real sure what they're doing. That's the Arkansas Highway or the RDOT, Arkansas Department of Transportation vehicles on the bridge. You're looking at you're looking at Interstate 40 right now.
Right, 57 South, 52.
230 East 142 stall vehicle in the plane.
10.2, 19.
Say about the small SUV.
Item 21, Little Rock.
I'm feeling
40 West, 154. 40 David X-Ray, 91 King, PDX, 91K. Be a gray Honda Accord.
Nothing happening here. No calls are going out. I'm getting bored. Let's move on. There's no troopers in the honey hole. But remember, I'm going to show you where the troopers typically hang out right here at the Home Builders Association of North Little Rock. This is their little hidey hole, their back cave. I would call it the back cave. I'd call this the North Side back cave for the state police. And probably North Little Rock Police Department. And I would say that this building is one of the safest buildings in town.
18 and a half.
So it has been known to have a trooper or a officer here at some point. Now, I see that some of y'all are having this discussion about an NST get together, and I'll tell you what, October would be good because it's kind of off season, like the end of September into October. Things aren't as touristy at the time. Things are a little cheaper also. And also it's travel season is you're kind of in between travel seasons because obviously kiddos are back in school, and October it's not exactly known for its month of travel. You know, usually travel in October. I do, but most folks don't. So yeah. And I think it's September, October would give everybody enough advance notice to try to plan for a trip down here to Arkansas. That's a new building. That's a new building that just sprung up overnight. All right, folks, here in a minute, we're going to cross back into Little Rock. We will be in downtown Little Rock. We're actually coming into Argenta, the Argenta neighborhood of North Little Rock, as we make our way towards downtown again.
Rescue channel assignment. Rescue channel assignment at the intersection of Capitol Hill Boulevard and Rushmore Avenue. Capitol Hill Boulevard and Rushmore Avenue. Sprung on a hit and run accident injury. To do non-rescue channel assignment at the intersection of Capitol Hill Boulevard and Rushmore Avenue. Capitol Hill Boulevard and Rushmore Avenue. Hit and run accident with injury. Timeout 21:31.
Adam 24 Little Rock, I'm 97.
We're about to cross the Arkansas River back into Little Rock momentarily. We'll go check out the river market, see what's happening in downtown. There's probably not a lot happening on a Wednesday night, but Wednesday night is kind of like a wild card night. It could go either way. And it is summertime right now. So there are still people out and about. So there might be some stuff going on. We'll see. It's like I've caught every red light here.
Out of 21 Little Rock, 298.
Denver.
City of Little Rock skyline is over on your right there. You see the towers of downtown Little Rock. I've kind of enhanced the picture there for you so you can see it a little better.
Did you say Phoenix, please?
Okay.
Out of 21 Little Rock, 1024.
There we go with Hunter Glover making another traffic stop.
Flyover from 40 West to 30 West. David Victor 75887, EV 75887, white Buick SUV.
Denver.
Hey, 21 Little Rock. We'll be stopping at the 143.
Denver.
Still on. We're coming through the River Market right now, downtown Little Rock. Here we are. So I noticed that there's a vehicle that's parked in the outside of the white line down here, but I don't think a trolley's come through yet. And if it's going to, they're not going to be able to pass. So I noticed that there's already a problem down here.
Williams Tire on the North Service Road with Arkansas boy Edward Charles, 67 Young, the black SUV.
Denver.
So Blaylock mentions that he likes the flying fish. The flying fish is right here on your right. And I sign off on that restaurant as well. I'm actually passing Cash Restaurant. I could not recommend Cash at all. I highly advise you never to eat at Cash Restaurant. The owner is a nasty individual. Never eat at Cash Restaurant. I will never sign off on that. But I absolutely will sign off on the flying fish. And if you come to Little Rock,
Hey, 21 Little Rock,
you should put the flying fish on your menu of things to check out. Yes, 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 you should. It is delicious.
We're off the scene. We went street, so that's anyone.
Isn't that dueling piano bar in the River Market? Morticia Moo asks. Yes, it's Willie D's, and they've also got another bar attached to them, Prost. It's the same owner, same. Up, here goes Jason Corporal Young in Faulkner County, the guy that busted out the window this last week, he's making a traffic stop. Here we go.
The license, Light GMC Canyon.
Go ahead.
Apparently, this is some form of a domestic situation in the mail. This is actually going to be a pedestrian accident. I was not able to reach the caller, but the actual vehicle is at Smart on Shackelford. So we're going to try to get more.
924 Rock 298, they got help on the way.
The suspect is actually at the Walmart on Bowman. We're not sure if the victim is with them or where. We're going to try to get more.
One's backing up.
Well, there ain't a lot happening in the downtown River Market district. Let's go down here and see about this bridge tonight. Since I'm going to show you the pretty colors of the bridge. Here it is. It's, what is it, red tonight? There you have it. The Junction Bridge. They converted this bridge over to pedestrian use about, oh, I don't know, 15 or so years ago. Tonight it's red.
I guess we'll redispatch if we can locate it.
And that's also where the Little Rock is. So if you ever wonder why the town is called Little Rock, you can Google it.
Okay.
And the Little Rock is at the base of that bridge. That's why they call it Little Rock.
They're advising that he's pinging a Pennsylvania court at this time.
I like that restaurant right there. That's Diablo's. I don't think I've ever been there. Well, it was called Diablo.
If you're holding
So it's all dispatch.
definitely.
Well, come on, bro. Run over you. All right. Flying Saucer needs business. And you're threatening to close down if they don't get more business. It's a good place. Rock. Something else. Jesus, for sake. Happening in Little Rock tonight. Morticia Moo asks, is Cash Restaurant owned by a savory content creator? The answer is no. But he is unsavory, yes. Some choice words, but I'm gonna not say them because I'm kinder and I'm friendlier in my older age. But I have nothing good to say, so I'm not going to say anything. So I went to the 300 block of Main Street here in downtown Little Rock. It is a revitalized block of Little Rock where they've added several restaurants, and there used to be a little nightclub down here that turned into now it's a sports bar. So this little section of Little Rock right here, this little block right here is busy. It's got some good restaurants here. As we drive through here, it's kind of a slow night tonight. Not a lot happening. Well, what's happening downtown? I see. We'll go down to Soma and see if there's anything happening there. These radios have gotten off quiet. We got a rap group there. He's rapping. Up and comer.
Hey, Little Rock 98.
Denver.
Robert Larson says, "What up, all? Hi, James. Hello, Robert."
48, go ahead.
30 West, 128, Fort West, Frank, 92 Lincoln, EBS, 920, White Toyota Camry.
In the Soma district of downtown Little Rock, the 1300 block of Main Street South is called the Soma South Main District, Soma District. GG's Lounge and Midtown. Beginning to suck. There's nothing to show you.
Yeah, $10 98. 88, Little Rock 1024.
88.
Shell Station below Waffle House. Hit Great Avalanche. Arkansas 147, Victor John Adams.
4 Little Rock Adam 64, 1050.
So Adam 88,
Little Rock Adam 64, 1050.
Adam 88 is a Saline County unit. That is Trooper Duncan is the hyphenated last name, but it's Trooper Duncan.
Little Rock Adam 64, 1050.
Sounds like they're trying to raise Corporal Young on the radio up in Faulkner County. He's not answering. We got another trooper that's going to start his direction, sounded like. So you want to pay attention when they start 1050 and somebody and they don't answer. You never want it to be a problem, but it could indicate there's a problem. So he's 1050.
65 meter.
Dispatch, we have one. So we have a
Have one on service.
Not having any luck tonight with the green lights, Emma.
951.
Mortician move. You nailed it. That's where I'm hitting. We'll at least dip down there for at least a minute. Nothing else. See what's happening. Maybe something will happen. Who knows?
Adam 48, Little Rock 1098.
4 952.
Adam 21, Little Rock 1024. 40 East, 154, California, 9, John David X-ray 866, 9, JV X 866, the silver SUV, possibly the color. 10-4.
Engine 8, 702, Donovan Riley Boulevard. This is 2153.
Well, all right, we have made it to the start of what I call the Asher Speedway. It's down here between Roosevelt and University, the Speedway, the Asher Speedway, where folks come and drive through here. Sometimes they do crazy stuff through here. Yeah. The Asher Speedway. There was actually some videos of a pretty gnarly car crash that happened down here a couple of years back. It circulated on YouTube and it went pretty far. It went viral. So this little stretch of Asher Avenue is definitely known in lots of circles around Little Rock.
'88 Little Rock, 1098.
74955.
Little Rock, 1024.
76, go ahead.
But now it's the Black Motorcycle, 910 Frank Williams, 910 FW.
10-4.
The gateway to Southwest Little Rock, right here at Asher and University and Colonel Glenn, right here. You see this a lot in our videos. Pursuit videos that happen in Little Rock. A lot of pursuits come through here. They do, they do. I'm actually want to fix my camera real quick. Hang on just a second. Because now that it's dark, I want to fix my camera for just a second. So I'll pull over for y'all are going to see some things on the screen. Just bear with me for a minute while I fix this camera.
Hey, 21 Little Rock, 1098.
74958.
Really need reading glasses. Serious.
88, Little Rock, 1024.
Adam 88, go ahead.
They're East, 420. Arkansas Boyd, David Boyd, 84 King, the silver Honda.
10-4.
S3 back to quarters.
Metro copy, engine 3, quarters.
Sorry about that. Let's see if that makes a little bit of a difference. Now that it's nighttime. Morticia Moo says in that area you could just probably bless someone, and you know what? You're right. You could. However, yeah, I have one left. So let's do that.
8 on scene, 2200.
Keep that in mind. Okay, so we're on South University now, heading towards 65th and Mapleville. Actually, Mapleville Pike first, and then 65th. That's where we're at right now. Just checking out Southwest Little Rock, seeing what's happening. We're not going to be here for long. Just going to kind of stroll through real quick, see what's happening, and get out of here.
Adam 48, Little Rock, 1024.
Adam 48, go ahead.
River Mountain Road, just off Change Roll. 090, River David Charles, 090 TBC on a roller Chevy pickup.
Circuit 2 valid.
All righty. 65th Street.
Yeah, it'd be 2203. Communication edge 2. Edge 2. We gotta walk up here to the station request an ambulance. So what's wrong with it? Stating triple acceptance. Trying to gather more right now. Copy that. We'll get it started that way.
Let me work on it.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Well, in Geyer Springs right now. We'll be at State Police Headquarters in just a minute. Maybe something for us to see. Might be somebody to talk to. You never know.
Engine 9, 2001 Cedar Creek Road, 2001 Cedar Creek Road for blood pressure problems. Time of page 2206.
Arkansas State Police Headquarters here, Geyer Springs. This is also the home for Troop A, which is not the same as headquarters. Headquarters is its own thing. Troop A is its own thing. This is the administrative headquarters for the entire Arkansas State Police. And then on the end is Troop A, which is the Highway Patrol Division office for Troop A, which happens to be where we are located. Now, that is the main entrance to the Arkansas State Police. If you've watched my live streams in the past, I've featured this just about every time I'm in Little Rock. And yours truly goes in those doors right there when I'm in Little Rock on Fridays to pay my money so I can provide you with quality entertainment, aka the pursuits. Yes. NST pays for those. Yes. Every single week, I make a payment to the Arkansas State Police for your viewing entertainment. I do. I do this for you. And I truly enjoy making them. So it's worth it.
Copy Engine 9, showing you en route to 2001 Cedar Creek Road, 2001 Cedar Creek Road for blood pressure problems. Showing you route with Ben 2207.
Mockingbird, is it still buffering or was that just you?
Copy 2209.
Gabriel, I don't care you're more than welcome to express whatever you feel, but add something more to the conversation, please. Or go bye-bye. Either way. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, you hate pigs? Okay. I get it. Here, I'll help you out. Now, Gabriel, you don't ever have to worry about things ever again on this channel. Bye. So, yeah, we pretty much are here in spirit around the state police headquarters. We are here in spirit, of course. We are. As we continue to roll through. And I'm not going to stick down here too much longer. We're probably going to call it a night before long. I still have a drive ahead of me. But I have had fun. Well, you know, I would say I'm disappointed, but this is about how it goes.
Item 24.
Wednesdays are always questionable. You never know what's going to happen.
35. One was called in. One of them is their unit from Sergeant Lewis who called in the unit, the object in the road. 10-4, 219. 10-4.
88 Blue Rock 1024.
88, go ahead.
Highway 111 and Alexander Road with a blue Toyota Corolla. Stand by for 28.
Hi, 10-4.
Adam Young Edward 23 call. AYE 23P.
Unlicensed white Honda Civic, Mitchell's Furniture, on the North Shore Road. 10-4. 10-4, Adam 49, 10-14 p.m.
Well, all right. We are on Baseline Road in Southwest Little Rock. I've done plenty of time on this road. figuratively and literally speaking, Baseline Road, Southwest Little Rock, where tags are optional, insurance is optional, headlights are optional, a licensed driver is optional on Baseline Road here in Southwest Little Rock. Yeah. You just never know what you're going to get down here on this road in particular. Good night, Jim. I echo the sentiments of others, and I hope you get to feeling better very soon. Thanks for joining us this evening and giving us a shout out to the nurses as well. Hey, at least you used a turn signal, buddy. I have to give you that one. I should have mentioned that too about Baseline Road. Turn signals are optional. Traffic lights, red lights, and stop signs, they're optional. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go visit my favorite Walmart in the entire world. See what's happening at Walmart. This place is a source of countless entertainment. It's countless entertainment. Elizabeth. A little inside humor there. I caught that. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, man. A visit to Little Rock isn't quite proper unless you've come down here to the Baseline Walmart. And really, there's not a lot happening. I guess they're closing in about 40 minutes. That's why. This place is a happening place on the weekends. That's for sure. Oh, Baseline Walmart. Some things will never change. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, they're hiring a sheriff to work off duty here. Pulaski County Sheriff is working off duty tonight here at the Walmart.
These guys are service.
It looks like loss prevention's out here having a conversation about something. Like maybe they're getting ready to make a stop or something. I'm not real sure.
Engine 3, Midtown assignment, rescue on respiratory distress. 1923 Booker Street, 1923 Booker Street, cross through to West Charles Pulaski and West 19th Street. Engine 3, rescue channel assignment, rescue on respiratory distress, 1923 Booker Street, 1923 Booker Street, cross through to West Charles Pulaski Avenue and West 19th Street, time out 2219.
Well, that's what's happening at Walmart. Who knows what's going on? It's a busy, busy place. Well, folks, I don't know what to say. You know, I've been trying to show you something, but it's kind of like things kind of fizzled out. They may pick up a little bit later once folks are more drunk. They're just not as drunk as they need to be right now for the calls, I guess. I'm not really sure. But either way, I still have an hour and a half drive ahead of me. Ooh, Miss Lady here. Miss Lady, let's see what's going on here. See, they got a whole bunch of folks hanging out on the curb here. This is just kind of a little homeless section, and I'm not making fun of them. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. Hey, lady. Hey, it's a $10 gift card to McDonald's. Have a good night, okay? Yep. See, that worked out perfect. And we were at McDonald's. So I gave her a $10 gift card to McDonald's. I don't have any more. That was the last one I had. I'll have to get some more.
Bonding, 1923 Booker Street, 1923 Booker Street, cross street of West Charles Pulaski Avenue and West 19th Street on West Victoria District.
Baby says baseline. That's south of the zoo, right? Yes, that's correct. 630 in Fair Park is the zoo, the Little Rock Zoo, right there on the interstate. And Baseline Road is most definitely south of the zoo. It is. So okay. But yeah,
Little Rock 298.
Mockingbird's correct. The zoo is way further north than Baseline. Unless you were just trying to make a funny about the zoo. I don't know. Maybe you were.
Little Rock 298.
So far out of 85, 10:22 p.m.
There's a Challenger flying down Baseline the other direction right now. Ooh, that's a brand new laundry mat. That sprung up overnight. Well, folks, I guess I'm going to start my direction towards northeast Arkansas, where I reside in now. I used to live down here until just 2 years ago.
748 Little Rock 298.
10:23 p.m.
So we'll stay live for a few more minutes as I start my direction towards northeast Arkansas, because I am going to drive back tonight. We've been live now for 5 hours and 37 minutes. We've driven all over this great sea of Little Rock and North Little Rock. We've been all over. And if there's a hot call in the next few minutes, then we will go to it.
10-4, is it, the service? Yeah, 10-4.
Adam Young, Edwin, 80 Victor. 318-80Z. Right me from next month. 540 West. 129.
We start engine 7 also here. We're going to be starting to do a code.
720 Little Rock on that stuff.
10:24 p.m.
Okay, Engine 3 is keying up and they need police. And they're also doing CPR in progress. So they just, they're starting I think they're starting another engine company because they're doing CPR in progress, but I didn't catch where. So we are going to listen for that. They're about to bump out 7 for that. So we want to listen for that. Morticia Moo says on I-57, someone in Judge Sony will be waving at you. Yay!
Talking with you.
I don't know when it's out of the sister.
I'm waiting on a second radio transmission there, but let me hear that. Hang on just a minute.
CPR 1523 Booker Street. 1923 Booker Street, crossing.
The 1900 block of Booker Street.
1923 Booker Street. Bussy.
We got CPR in progress. Trying to ascertain if that was a shooting that just happened. So I thought I just heard the magic words they were shot at. I don't want to say that yet because I'm not 100%. I was kind of
West Pulaski Avenue or West 19th Street with this engine 3 on a code. So
That's
that's what
I
I'm
don't know
going
what
to respond.
Safe response for the vehicle 540. Eastbound. Engines 11 10 2 timeout 22 27.
West 129, North Fall, Animax Recall, 35 David. AXT 35D, the field rack.
1056 expired, showing suspended for driving without proof of insurance. Insurance is showing unconfirmed.
haven't heard anything else about that. So maybe I just didn't hear that right. Goodbye, Arkansas State Police Headquarters. See you on Friday. So we are on I-30 heading back towards downtown Little Rock from southwest. We're passing Scott Hamilton. We'll keep you live long enough to get through downtown, and then we'll probably call it quits. I see lightning way off in the distance to the east. So it looks like it's lightning around probably Forest City or something. Because I can see the clouds from way back here.
Sheridan Drive. 35 Sheridan Drive, across the Hanover. There's an accident with injury. And rescue cancel assignment. 35 Sheridan Drive. 35 Sheridan Drive, across the Hanover. Accident with injury. Time out 22:30.
Something's gonna walk in on you.
South Interchange coming back into downtown Little Rock. We'll stay live long enough for me to at least get through the metro, probably up into North Little Rock. Then we'll probably call it quits. Give it about another 10 or 15 more minutes as we start towards Northeast Arkansas.
So rolling. We're gonna be going 40 westbound. Lighthouse Charger, Arkansas. Sam Robert Tom. John Adam Young.
Okay, y'all
Sam Robert Tom. John Adam Young.
perk your ears up. Perk your ears up. We got one still rolling. 40 westbound from 430 northbound. It's going to be passing the White Oak Maumelle exit. And it's a Challenger that's not pulling over yet. Keep your ears posted here. It sounds like a pursuit about to be in progress.
Version 5 exit.
Okay, they're at White Oak. They're taking the exit. He's got a siren activated.
Take 5.
Taking White Oak. Hell, like, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna get off the interstate for a minute. See if we're gonna go 1037.
Up 5.
Stopping at White Oak. That doesn't mean anything. That could just mean he's gonna get out of his car and they take off again. So this is when you want to listen up. We're gonna pull over for a minute just to make sure that they don't start this way for some reason. If you hear 1037, you already know what the deal is.
I'm 29 drugs.
30 west from 40 west, north interchange, Maine, tractor trailer, trailer tag, Maine, Charles 323016, C323016, white truck.
10-4.
All right.
949 1024 Pennsylvania.
Okay, our trooper that I thought
949, go ahead.
might be in a pursuit got his vehicle stopped. So
30 east of the 130. Pennsylvania, Zebra Frank 2894, ZZF 2894, Gil White, Boston.
10-4.
okay, we're in downtown Little Rock now. I got off the interstate because it sounded like there was going to be a pursuit that was about to break out, and sometimes they head this way from West Little Rock and Maumelle area. They'll head on 40 to get back to North Little Rock. So I thought we might be in a position to intercept a pursuit there. But as it turns out, the vehicle stopped, which is what we want. We never want to encourage anybody to run from the police or put people's lives at risk. And it's never good, but people are going to be dumb. And we already know that. That's a fact, that there are going to be some people that are just going to be dumb and do it anyway. So we thought we may be able to show you a pursuit in progress, but that did not pan out. So that's all right.
1048 Blue Road 1024.
Adam,
Unreadable temporary 28 on a silver passenger car, 30 east, approaching Scott Hamilton.
It's always one that gets my attention too, is these unreadable temp paper tags, and it's a lot of those folks run because their cars aren't registered. You have an unreadable temp tag, it's been expired for 2 years, or it's fake.
Adam 65 Little Rock,
But that's cool.
10-4, 10:38 p.m.
It didn't happen. Adam 65 is Ethan Carlton, Trooper Carlton. I featured him a few times up in Faulkner County. Ethan Carlton, Adam 65. Well, let's get on the interstate again. This new on-ramp I'm not used to. It's nice they got all this fixed. This was a project that took forever for them to finish, but like with anything, they got it done finally. There was a trooper that just made a traffic stop up here at the north interchange. I don't know which unit. It's a 40 something, I think. I bet that's the troop. Make the traffic stop on a truck. Yeah, it's it.
That was Mayflower unit. 40 West 125.
A6 for the roughing that we. Simple.
Well, we drove around. We didn't see much. I tried. Some nights be like that. I wish it wasn't that way. I wish there was something for us to go look at. But it be like that. So yours truly is going to get off here in North Little Rock, grab me a bite to eat for the road. You're more than welcome to stay live for me long enough for me to do that. But at this point, I'm going to call it. So if you want to log off now, I completely understand. If you want to see me order some food at Taco Bell, and I'll log off in about 5 more minutes. So if you're in it to win it, then hey, hang out with me long enough for me to get this order in.
Page 21, 24.
21, Hunter Glover's making a traffic stop somewhere around here. Where's he at? Well, come on, make your stuff.
21, go ahead. 40 East 154, unlicensed, radius hall smoke.
40 East at the 154, an unlicensed Nissan Altima. And you know Nissan Altimas like to run. And unlicensed ones do too. So we'll see.
And a 49, Little Rock 1098.
10:44 p.m.
I love how y'all are telling me it's going to, I mean, you know, you have a point. You do have a point. I'm not going to argue the point. You're right. It could potentially do that. It could potentially do. So we're going to see if there is. Oh.
Adam, think about Laura.
Adam 65, go ahead. Ten 10:46 p.m.
Someone's available.
What did he advise? What was that? I can do a replay.
10:46 p.m. 48, Little Rock, 1098. I'm 250. 10-4, Little Rock, Adam 29, 1050. Little Rock, Adam 29, 1050.
Morticia Moose says Wendy's for the win. I agree. I mean, if I'm going to have a fast food burger, I'll usually do Wendy's, but I did Taco Bell tonight because I'm having a craving. And you're right, I might regret it. Ordered 2 items. From Taco Bell. Get in line before there's another person. Let's do this here. I can tell you right now, and this is going to sound like kind of ugly of me to say, but this person in front of me has some bullshit tags on their car. Let me zoom in and see. Let me see if I'm right. Make sure I know what I'm talking about here. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. See, that's why we have a zoom in camera.
Little Rock, Adam 29, 1050. Adam 29, 1050. 10-4.
Interestingly, now watch. Let me show you something you might not have known. There is no NST sticker. You're right. Look at the license plate. EX73129. But look at the tab, the yellow sticker. Hold on, let me get it to focus. And you can see it's marked EX73129, Arkansas, 3 of 26. But that's important because they put the license plate number on the tabs. And I've just never noticed a used car dealer that had a registration sticker, a tab on there. I didn't think they had tabs, but guess they do now. I didn't know that. So I just learned something new. And you know why they do that? They do that because people would steal tabs off of another license plate and put it on their license plate. So if you do that and peel off a tab off of someone else's license plate and you put it on yours, you still didn't change what's in the computer. So if a trooper gets behind you and runs your license plate, it'll come back as you're expired, but they're going to look at that tab, and if it has a different license plate number than what your license plate is, you can get charged for that. That's its own violation. We've got videos on the channel of that happening. All right, we're going to go through this Taco Bell line. Hold on. Yes, I've got a mobile order.
What's the
Hey,
name?
21,
Oh, it's for
Rock.
James.
Temporary
thank you.
21:51 p.m.
So I'll tell you what I went with tonight. I went with, drum roll please, NST drum roll please. 2 items from Taco Bell. One was free because I had points. And the free item was, drum roll please, cheesy gordita crunch.
201, where is it, Drive?
Oh, hell, that's been going off all night. And the second item from Taco Bell is the classic that they took away. Taco Bell, listen, I'm just going to keep it real with you. Taco Bell be messing with folks. They really do. And I'm not just talking about their food quality in your stomach. I'm not talking about that. That is messing with folks too in a whole different way. What I'm trying to say is I think I'm a comedian sometimes, they be messing with folks. How the hell are you going to take away the Mexican pizza? How are you going to take that away? Like, they took it away for like 2 years or whatever, and then they brought it back. But it's like, why did you even take it away in the first place? Why mess with folks like that? You're messing with folks' emotions when you do things like that. So, to recap, I got a Mexican pizza and a cheesy gordita crunch. And you're right, I am going to stuff that in my gut and head back to Northeast Arkansas. And if you folks know the drive that I'm talking about, it's a long drive. And when I get past Searcy, there won't be anything to do. I'll be seeing Morticia Moo. I'll be waving from Judsonia as I pass by. And I'm going to get to about exit 74, which is one exit north of Possum Grape. And then it's probably going to hit. You're right. It is probably going to hit hard. The question is, will I be able to make it home or not? You can go ahead and wager in the comments now if you believe that will happen. Will I make it home, or will I have to stop for a restroom break? I don't know. I'm not trying to be nasty or nothing, but I mean, hey, I'm just saying it could happen. It could happen, or it might not happen. But, you know, that's the risk you take if you eat Taco Bell late at night. We all know this. We all know this. We accept the fate. We're accepting our fate now. It's like we're having this open discussion right now on the interwebs here on YouTube about, like, wagering whether I'm going to have to hit a bathroom on the way home or not. And, you know, there was a restroom in Searcy at the Love's truck stop, and, you know, probably one in Cabot. So it'd be Cabot, Searcy, and then maybe Newport. That's a big question mark, though. Newport goes to bed at like 8 o'clock at night. And then there's a 40-mile stretch between Newport and Walnut Ridge of nothing except for mosquitoes. So see, we haven't really talked about that either. In the not to be disgusting, but if If one had to pull over off the interstate on an obscure exit because they had to go to the restroom and it was an emergency, which we don't even want to think about. But if one did have to do that at this time of night in that particular area of Northeast Arkansas, you will get carried away by the mosquitoes. They'll kidnap you. They're going to take you to the mosquito lair and bite you all over and then bring you back. So that's not a place you're going to want to be. And you're not going to want to have that issue while you're wrestling with mosquitoes that are as big as a housefly, if not bigger. So anyway, sorry for the long diatribe about that. But yeah, I mean, you got to be committed when you're on the way back to Northeast Arkansas at night in summertime. You got to be committed to the cause. You don't want to have to stop and pull over on the side of the road. Thank you very much. James Bozeman drops the mic. Boom. Wow. Jersey 777. That is why you keep a roll of toilet paper in your car, LOL. And yes, I do. And I also have shop towels. Shop towels are very useful. They truly are. They're better than paper towels. God knows they are. So, I like Judsonia. I might even take the old Judsonia Bridge tonight through Kinset. If I don't get pulled over by the Kinset cop, because they don't know my car. And Morticia Moo, you know what I'm talking about. I bet you know exactly what I'm talking about. But I could take that bridge. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Have a good night. I don't like getting pulled over because you don't recognize my car. Come up with some lame ass excuse for why you pulled me over. I can't lie. I mean, I don't mind getting pulled over though. I think it's fun until they want to be mean. But most of the time when I get pulled over, honestly though, I wish people would just take more responsibility. The truth is, when I get pulled over though, a lot of times it's because I kind of deserved it. You know what I'm saying? I was speeding, I was reckless, I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing. I maybe didn't maintain my lane, whatever. Kind of bring it on yourself a lot of times. I get that it's not always that way. But, okay, folks. Well, I'm not going to try to drive and eat, and it's rude of me to eat while on a live stream. So I think we're going to call it a night. I'm going to pull over in this parking lot down here, and I'm going to consume this Taco Bell meal and probably feel guilty about it as I drive back home. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. So, folks, thank you so much for joining us this evening on Natural State Transparency. I hope you did learn a thing or two, even though, we didn't really get to see all that much. That's okay. We'll come back to Little Rock before too much longer. Elizabeth doesn't know this yet, but we're doing a live stream Saturday night from Mountain Home, Arkansas. So Elizabeth and I will be live for Mountain Home, Arkansas. We might not be live for all night long, but we'll do a few hours, two to three, maybe 4 hours tops. I don't know, something like that. So we're going to go live from Mountain Home, Arkansas on Saturday night for our folks up in Truby. Hello. Baxter County. Hello. We got friends. We got friends all over in the north. We don't show a lot of Truby. We should. We have friends, Miss Dawn, that lives in Marion County over there near Yellville. So hello to our friends from Marion County as well. But to each and every one of you that is still in the live stream tonight, I thank you for watching. I am grateful that you continue to watch. If you were new, I'm glad that you checked us out. Please smash the like button upon your exit. It would help us out tremendously. This is James Bozeman, the content creator for Natural State Transparency. And I bid you farewell, peace, love, and happiness as I scarf down this Taco Bell and hope that I don't have consequences later. Yours truly is out. Good night. Goodbye.
64.